Zelda. Zelda. Zelda time. Bada bitch. Boom. Pow. Yippee! Okay, let's go. Alright. I'm back on the small TV in my room. I minimized the application for some reason. Not like I want to, see how the stream's going or anything. That would be stupid, now wouldn't it? I have a to-do list. Right. First things first. Probably should go to Terrytown. Well, actually, this would probably be faster. As long as you don't get caught by the, Oh, wait, there's a Gloomhand monster up here. He might be worth killing, we'll see. Is there a Gloomhand monster? Maybe once you kill it once, it doesn't respawn. I don't see it. Oh, there is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I've never had one successfully got me. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Yeah, cool, despawn. I hate you. Yeah, the big old scary ants. Have you been, man? It has been a second. I hope you've been holding up well. You've made pretty substantial progress since last time, honestly. Shoot, I need to turn on the fan. It gets hot in here so fast. I miss being out in the great beyond, i.e. the living room. Alrighty. Ah, they're over here. You here to check out the course's lights? That run you took at the expert course, I'm still impressed. Maybe our work here is done. Something you want to ask? What's this all about? This isn't the place to talk. Why don't we go somewhere more relaxing? Are we gonna go up on the top? No, we're gonna scooch over 2 inches to the left. I see. So it's a race that takes place on the water, right there off the Lurin Village shore. We're racing in the ocean. I don't know. Sounds difficult, maybe even impossible. No, that is not true, Shabone. Explore the Gerudo more because it's my least explored area, and I found out it's just a huge desert and not a cool desert with many secrets. You know, there's a few, but yeah, there is a lot of empty land. The highlights are pretty visible on the map, unfortunately. Also, I think they kind of counted on the giant floating maze and the giant temple taking up like most of the player's attention. Racing is a place, there are no roads. Racing on the ocean, no. It is not impossible. Possibilities are endless. Well, Tali. We're all fired up, but I don't know what to do here. If we just up and leave this construction site, we'll be leaving Furnison in the lurch. I'll be just fine. I was about to get the data I needed, thanks to the both of you, and this one here too. Go help him out, and don't worry about me. Building a race course on the water sounds fun. I wouldn't want you to miss out. Though, if you don't mind, could you gather some data from the water-faring vehicles? That's a kind offer, Sasquatch. I'm willing to bet you need lots of equipment to get that water rally up and running. If you take a Donai device or building materials you'll need from here. You know, when this project started, I was sure we'd gotten the bad end of the bargain. But now this was fun. It was a valuable experience indeed. I thank you. No, thank you. Yay! We did the thing. We did the talking. Since you've been gone, we went to Farron and we did literally everything at Lurin Village. Right now we're finishing that up and then we're gonna head up north to get a memory. Things are quieter around here now. I'm glad I sent them off with a smile, but the truth is, I still like to get more data. Broke Tally's course records, so she and Chabon agreed to head to Lurin Village. You should help Roselle and Bolson make process on the water rally course they're hoping to build. I don't even use fast travel points just to make my heroes traffic more full, so yeah. Oh god, yeah. No, that's fair. My first ever Breath of the Wild playthrough, I never fast traveled ever. And you know what? It was cool, but it literally drained me. How I played this game, it drained me. Like, I didn't feel like playing it any much more. So, I have since gotten rid of that policy, and I'm kind of glad I did. But, it's respect for doing it. So let's go back here. Alright. We gotta do one more thing in Hateno at some point, but we'll do that eventually. Where are they? Oh. They went out on the beach a ways. I haven't really gone this way before, but I'm sure there's not too much new going on. We also got a bunch of armor as well. We've gotten so many sets and new pieces and whatnot. We started doing 5th Temple stuff and then bailed because circumstances, but we're going to finish that this Saturday. We got to the end of the giant floating dragon, right here, and then we gotta follow the light, but I have not done that yet, so that is on my to-do list eventually. Anything else important really? I mean, we did Hyrule Castle stuff, obviously, because that comes before 5th Temple stuff. That was fun. It's an interesting time. I mean, I got the champion's tunic from that, which is cool. We're basically getting to the point where after we... Oop. I don't like Baldugas because I don't have a good way to get their attention. Like, oh, yeah. The old bonds were so good at that. I haven't even fought a Molduga yet, so I haven't even considered that. Damn. There's just so few Moldugas in the world. I haven't encountered one yet. But it's one of the only enemies I don't have in my compendium, and it's also one of the only parts I don't have in the compendium is their horn or whatever they are going to end up dropping, so... Yeah. I'm going to have to think about how I distract them. I'm sure I'll figure it out, but... Damn. Alright, let's go talk to him. Alright, lads. What's happening?
I see. Using the surface of the water just like that. Incredible.
Fascinating indeed. I'm dying to get to work. You've got this. No problem. Isn't that right, Tali? Yes. If you use the village boats, even the children should be able to join in. Should be able to enjoy it. Hmm? Ah, but isn't our savior? I understand.
We have you to thank for inviting these two. There's so many voices. I don't want to do them all.
And that's good too. Now that they're here, the project is sure to be done and done. Leave it to us. It's been a while since I had a big project. I can't wait to show you what I can do. But first, I gotta get my noggin in the building zone. Okay, yes, that's it. And I'm ready. Let's do this. Alrighty. The time bombs work, but kind of suck because they explode pretty fast. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you picked one up, threw it, and then waited to blow it up, you know? I don't know. Ta-da! Some of my finest work. Yes, excellent. Look at that, it's perfect for us.
It's even more incredible than I imagined it would be. With this in place, Loon Village is sure to be even more prosperous. I was already so grateful to you for driving out the pirates and rebuilding the village. I never expected you to do so much more for us. As head of this village, I must thank you once again. Thank you. We are filled with gratitude for you. Now, since you saved our village, there's no fee for you to use the course. Please enjoy it anytime you like. Moreover, to honor you as our village savior, we shall name this event Savior's Race.
Incredible. What, you gotta be kidding? How about something classy like, oh, I don't know, the Lurin Water Rally? Don't give it some weird name to a rally we helped with. Lurin Water Rally is better. Yeah, do that. I agree.
Well then, the Lunar Water Rally it is.
Now, if you want to give the Lunar Water Rally a spin, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure you do. Come talk to me anytime. Of course, the course is a wash in Bolson Charm, and I can't wait for you to try it. Look lively, everyone. Time to get to our stations. Well, I do want to try it, but it's fucking pouring out. Oh, we did the thing. We did a quest. Well, that's awesome. We have so many quests done. We are cruising. We're gonna have, I'm thinking pretty high percent completion by the time we're said and done. So if we complete the rally race, you must touch all the lights and return to the starting point within the time limit. You'll be disqualified if you take your hands off the steering stick or go too far off the course. You can compete with any vehicle you'd like as long as you use the steering stick that was provided. Once the vehicle's ready, make sure it's floating in the water at the starting line and then speak to the race organizer. This rally begins when the gates open. Beginner course, no record. Intermediate course, no record. Expert course, no record. Take a look at the route in advance. Visualize the path through the course. Your vehicle will not perform as well if it's tilting on the water. Balance is key. Since you can't make sharp turns or decelerate, it's important to steer carefully and not rush through the course. Trial and error is essential to building a good vehicle. If you're struggling to finish a race, try changing up your design. I mean, there are a lot of parts here. Wow, the default boat they provide is ass. Racing on the surface of the ocean. I never experienced anything like it. Also, literally almost haven't explored any of the Ibra and Tabanthe region apart from the temple in Rito. That's so valid. I've done the same thing. I need to go up there at some point. I mean, I'm about to go up there to get that memory, but you know. I'm filled with new ideas for building new vehicles. Hey, don't go bothering Tally. She's using her racing smarts to think up some new vehicle designs. If you're looking to take a run on the course, you come talk to me instead. I'll look over the course, talk to Bolson, okay? I'm gonna watch you run and check off your technique. You know, use that to get the beat on things. Alright, just talk to Bolson and let's do a few races, you know? So you know this filling event takes place on an open ocean. We have a variety of courses to choose from and encourage you to select the one that floats your boat. Needless to say, you can join the fun free of charge. The head of the village would toss me in the ocean if I took money from the village savior. You're inquisitive, I like it. So which course are you interested in? Let's do all of them. Ah, I see. Well, the gate opens that way, so probably just go in a circle. Like, that's not too hard. I talked to the wrong person again. Well, I thought you were gonna give the course a good look so you can't continue your assignment, huh? First things first, you're gonna need to build yourself a vehicle. Once you got something you consider race-worthy, go ahead and attach the sting stick you were given to it. Also, I don't know if it's just me, Breath of the Wild's controls are better for some reason. Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild motion controls were more sensitive. And, I think that actually made them better for a lot of people. That's just my assumption, though, from what I've seen. Oh, damn it. Alrighty. Oh. Vehicle has been made. I haven't used motion controls too much in this one. I use it for bow sometimes, and I do notice they're a lot less snappy than the first one. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do a few races real quick, and then we will be done here. If we can get all the races done by the morning, that'd be great, and then we can immediately go to Hateno and like sit in on class time, because I wanted to check in the Calamity answers, because I never looked at those. And then it's actually time to explore. Oh wait, I might have messed up a bit on something. I don't think I did, but I'll see in a minute. nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ha ha. Mm.
Oh, wait, it's the same race? I don't want to do the same race.
Mm.
I thought I was just wanted to race again. Okay, well, I'm gonna bail.
Maha.
I thought all my clothes white, so dyeing the purple is kind of a big waste, but
Oh.
you know what? You got the money and the resources, go for it.
Mm. Ah. Oh. Ho, ho. Mm. Mm-hmm.
The immediate course.
Ah. Mm.
I just want to stop by the dye shop because I got the design for helping that one lady in Lurin. So I wanted to submit that. So it's out of my inventory. That's
Ah.
all though. Changing my path. Oh yeah, you did mention a while ago that you turned off your HUD. You know, I don't think I could, honestly. I enjoy having constant information. I think it would be cool for like certain fights. Like I would love to fight Ganondorf again once I beat him. I have not beat him, to be clear, obviously. I haven't even gotten the quest to beat him yet. But once I do beat him, I'd love to try it again without the HUD. Just to see how I do. Alright, that wasn't bad. We're hopefully gonna get it in under a minute. If we 4, 3, 2, 1. No! It's okay. It's fine.
Ha ha. Hey.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Mm.
Ah,
Mm.
thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I would be. It's just like
Maha.
learning the attacks. Um,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I feel like if I upgraded my armor more, which I am gonna do that today, because I'm gonna get another fairy today.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho.
Then
Ah.
yeah, I probably would just be able to take a bunch of hits and not die. Probably.
Mm. Mm.
Probably should have like looked at the course before I did it, but fuck it. It's more exciting if I just go in completely blind. It is effectively a circle, so we're gonna go in from the we're gonna go to the left. We've got this. And it is almost morning too, which is good. Oh, my boat's batteries are not being replenished because it's not rebuilding them, obviously. So I just realized that, but it's okay. I have so much battery. If you end up tuning in the stream this week, you might actually catch me play a different game because Security Breach is DLC's coming out on Wednesday, and I'm insanely excited. So I'm going to be playing that in the evening, and probably Thursday, assuming it's longer than 3 hours. We'll see. as opposed to Tears of the Kingdom. But I'll be right back on Saturday, regardless of what happens, to do more story stuff for Tears of the Kingdom. Just taking a bit of a breather because I don't want to get spoiled for this game and my feed. Unlike I like Zelda, but my feed was kind of like had a little. It was like peppered in there. FNAF is like a lot of my feed on a lot of my platforms. I will get insta spoiled if I don't play like right away. Wow, look who cleared the expert course. My heart was thumping the whole time. He's ever pause, right? Here's a little something special. Ah, it's just more batteries. I mean, this is an easy place to get batteries if you don't feel like spending money. Hell yeah, brother. Never mind, Wilson. Awesome. I've done it. What do you two have to say about that, eh? Nah, it's the same stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think it'll be exciting. I just for fun, when I was taking a breather, I started a new security breach profile and I 100% it. Because I've done it before, so I was like, you know, I could do it again for fun. So, as you know, a normal human being would do, I just 100% it in like an afternoon and got all the 6 endings, and all is good in the world. Just so I could refresh myself on story, and I got all the collectibles, all the notes, and all of the hidden CDs, and re-listened to those because kind of want it to be refreshed. And I have a few theories. Now that the mimic is like a thing in the lore, the therapy tapes and a lot of security breach make a lot of sense, and I'm kind of upset about it. That the mimic was it's another instance of something from the books having huge ramifications on the main story, but you know, sheesh. I don't feel like your house isn't rendered fully, because it's not. I just want to give you a new pattern. Hey, that's fun. I'm not gonna use it, but that's fun. It's funny that it looks like a porgy, right? But if you turn your head upside down, it looks like a cow. Because they also have cows in Luren. Don't know if that's intentional, but it's one of those optical things. I wish I could flip the image over easily, but it does look like a cow if you're watching on your phone. You're just gonna flip that upside down. Yeah, anyway. I'm just fucking about. And they took the new design. Perfect, thank you. Alrighty. Let's go to the schoolhouse and wait for the children to show up. We take the exam in the morning, and then we eat golden apple, and then we're done. We watch them take the exam, or so, and then we go exploring. Find all the paragraphs, I think I only have like 5 of them. Oof. Yeah, I found like 8 designs before I actually got to Hateno. You know what? Do you have the one from the lockup from Hyrule Castle yet? Because that one was one that was accessible insanely early, but also kind of difficult to get to insanely early. So that's one of them. There's the one I just got from Luren. There's the nostalgic fabric you can find. I think you find it where you get the original paraglider at the Temple of Time. There's a handful of others that I don't remember. I have 2 of my designs are from the amiibos I have. So that's something. So funny, I only had a Pac-Man amiibo for like years, and then within a month I got 2 Zelda amiibos. I got the Loftwing Zelda one for literally, I think it was $6. And it was like, it wasn't used, obviously, it was new, which was insane deal. And then the Link one was only 15, the Tears of the Kingdom one. Which was a steal, I must say. I think the thing with the amiibos is you can have a friend scan them, but it's not 100% chance that you get it right away. It's kind of a roll. It's a pretty high percent. Like, I got both fabrics within 4 days, so it's like 4 attempts for each. And I had a friend who, when she used it, she got it first try for the Zelda one. So it really varies. Fair. The Hudson Paraglider looks good. That is a good one. I like the horse one because the colors match the frame of the paraglider, and that's literally it. It just is aesthetic, and it also has a bit of blue in it, so it satisfies the itch in my brain that says I need blue everywhere. But yeah, it's I like it. Matches the frame pretty well. Simplistic design. It's cute. Pardon me. So I'm probably gonna stick with that one for the time being, unless something really cool comes about. And I took all the photos for Hudson, so I got all the designs. The kids should be coming to school soon. Yeah, there they come. Maybe I will harvest some rice while I wait, since I recently got rid of all my rice for a quest. Link, the lawnmower man. There we go. I mean, you know, it's a way to get the rice. And I have the lady who gave me the field that I can put any crop in. I'm growing the wheat in there because it's one of the only crops you cannot get naturally. You have to buy it. So now I don't need to. Children, Professor Link is here to sit in on class. We are missing the lad. There he is. Sit down, child. It is lesson time. I said the Calamity, but I'll say the Calamity again. Yeah, I just wanted to see, cause I randomly remembered yesterday that I only did one of the quizzes that he can give out, so I want to see what he says about the Calamity. Class, I think, begins at 9 a.m., so epically have to wait. We can look at all the drawing. Wait! That's a new one! This one wasn't up before I did the quest. This is me with the kid. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't see this drawing up before, because it wasn't. That's awesome. I love that. Like, there's the one of Zelda, obviously. Yeah, dude, I love this. It's very cute. Alright, it's 9 a.m. You guys have been having tests for like 4 straight months, and you're not prepared for them in the morning still? Once you finish the quest line, you doom them to eternal test taking. Whose technology was used to build the machines that would pose a calamity? And then each kid has a unique question and answer. I just wanted to check in. Wait a minute. I think I'm having brain cell death because I remember doing this actually. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I did do this. I'm dying. Okay, I could have swore I didn't. I forgot to do this. God, okay, well, with that out of the way, we're gonna move on. Jeez Louise. You know what? I got to see the drawing on the wall. That was worth it. Alright, let us go. Wait. There's actually one more cool thing I wanted to do. I was missing some Skylands over here, so we're gonna explore those first. Then we're gonna come up here. Sorry, I forgot. I wrote that down as well. I was just side-eyeing my list because I streamed last night for like 4 hours because my roommates were been out for like a week, and so I had to kind of be there when they got home so we could like lock the door and all that. Um, so I just streamed till they got home and kind of ended the stream abruptly in the middle of like stuff occurring. And this was one of them, so I had to quickly write it all down. Also, it was pretty late. It was like 11:30, and I wanted to sleep. I have been indulging in Pokemon sleep as of late, and I have to say, it is insanely cute. I'm glad I downloaded it. It is giving me the serotonin. Ah, yes, there's a shrine. I mean, it's part of a shrine because it's. Is there zero gravity here or what? Why are these all scattered? Oh, they're trampolines. I see. But yeah. Which would be the best? Let's use this low durability one. Sheesh. That I could never. I can't like sleep during the day. I've only done it on one occasion. Like other than being sick, obviously. Like I don't do naps. I don't do sleep during the day. Even if it's short sleep, it needs to be during night. I don't know why my brain is just messed up like that. I mean, I say messed up as if that's not the norm for most people, but still. I must say, I have a weird thing with sleep. I hate naps too. Like I will refuse to take naps unless I am ill, in which case naps don't really get chosen, they just happen. Like you do not choose to take the nap chooses to take you. Oh. I see. Hmm. If we put it flat on here, it shouldn't have any trouble. It had trouble. Alright, oh good lord. We could flip it upside down and then like reattach the springs. Yes. You know, or we could accidentally send the platform too high. I guess you don't need the platform, we only need the springs. Gotta check out all these islands, see if there's anything interesting at any of them. I don't really think there's much. This one has a bunch of springs. Yeah, they mostly have springs except for the top. So that kind of seems like the final destination. I mean, you could still technically use Pokemon Sleep for those sleeping hours, though. It doesn't really care. I mean, this meal, you have to feed your Snorlax. So that might fuck up when you feed him, but No, you could still do all of them. You'd lunch before 4, and then dinner for some reason lasts till from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you could pull it off. Yeah, I don't really think there's like much going on here except for, you know, whatever this is. Wait, so you're telling me there's not even like, oh, there's a Korok here. Okay, that's something. Oh, also the Koroks are urging me to go to Korok Forest. That is also happening this Saturday. This Saturday, we're going to be looking at the final memory. We're going to be looking at Korok Forest. We're going to be finishing the 5th temple. Temple is always a loose term because it's not really a temple, at least not yet. The 5th trial, I guess. And then Nintendo should have given me the patch notes before me updating. If only I was still on the. Oh. Yeah. Did you? So you updated finally, so you can't do cube glitches anymore or whatever? Is that what this is about? I do wish Nintendo had patch notes for games. I think that'd be very nice. Because I do read patch notes for most games, but there is a nice balance between having a few pictures and some text, or having a wall of text. And unironically, some of the best patch notes I've seen for games is fucking Fortnite. Like, their patch notes for updates are really well laid out, visually appealing, short, sweet, to the point. I think they do have a text-only version that has like way more specific nitty-gritty. But even then, like the picture version has like, oh, we decreased the damage from like 4 to 6. We increased damage from 4 to 6 with this gun or whatever. They're pretty thorough. They're thorough enough, but it's a good balance. I don't know. I like it. They do good patch notes. We're gonna get all these charges. And then we're gonna use the Gachapon machine. Because why not? And you do glitches are terribly sucked. I mean, I don't want my one instead of. Oof. Yeah, I'm sure that sucks. Isn't there one you can do by like with one of the Gachapon machines by like keeping the door stuck open? Or is that an old one? I remember seeing a video about it. Like I don't use any of these, but like yeah, you would like you summon a fan and you shove it in there at the last second. Wow, it's producing items. I don't know. Maybe they did patch that, but it would get rid of, because the world has like a limit to the amount of items that can be on the ground. So, from my understanding, it breaks that limit and gets rid of it, and then allows for duplication. Could be wrong. It looked terribly complicated too. Like even if I wanted to dupe, I wouldn't. It would not be worth it to do that at least. Seems like a hassle. Honestly, that's my thought process. I'm sure there's ways that are insanely easy, but my brain just goes, why learn this glitch when I could just go get the stuff myself? Even though that would realistically, for most things, take really long. I'm just like, I don't want to learn something new. I will teach myself. Oh god. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Genobo. No, not my intention, but sure. Pop off, king. Oh no, that's fair. I don't really. It's just like I very occasionally when I'm going brain dead watch YouTube Shorts. So I saw one on YouTube Shorts, and I was like, well, this isn't a spoiler, I don't think, so I'll indulge. I really should have swiped away, but you know. Ah, come on, you got this. You know, one thing they did change, which I noticed instantly, is they changed the trajectory of picked up thrown items so that you throw them less aggressively, which is sad. From from Breath of the Wild, not like in a patch. That's just how this game is, which makes me sad. Alright, we go over here now. Is it a light dragon? That is a light dragon. Wait, it's 5:30 p.m. and it's by... What are those islands called? The Zonite Forge Island. Let me write that down. Light Dragon Forge. Okay. Anyway, send me the quest, please. Get me. Tell me what delight is. I beg of you. Also, a friend had mentioned to me that the Zoanite armor is apparently really hidden, and I might have already passed where the other pieces are. So at some point, I'm just gonna go through all the islands with the chest-like hunter enabled on my Purapad and look for those, but not now. I'll do that eventually. I was just thinking that one of them could be in that Sky Factory. Also, we should go check out that little Sky Island over there. It's always a Korok on one of the... Oh, it's one of these. These ones don't appear too often. Yeah, they're kind of bizarre. I've only seen like 2 of those. It's just like, it's very strange. But all these little tiny islands connected to like this kind of formula of island always have Korok seed on them. Which is nice, it's a good pattern because it's easy for me to remember. Yep, there's literally only like, I have 500 Korok seeds, I've only seen it twice. It seems to be exclusive to the Sky Islands, as far as I can tell. There could be some exceptions, I'm sure there are. But that's what I've seen. Alright, let's fight this dude. Also, I found out the other day something I didn't know. I found out by accident that you can charge the greater Zoanite bow, like the 3rd stage. You can charge the shot and it'll go farther. I did not know that. Oh, this is a Flux Construct 3. Joy. What do we got? We need something strong. That's fine. Probably should switch my armor. Oh, it's over there. Oh, we're not gonna get any hits on it, are we? Oh, yeah, not like that. That's fine. Where is he? Of course, he's already up in the sky. Dubs. I don't think he had a chest on him. He just had the crystal, right? Yeah. It looks like it. Oh, shoot. It just occurred to me we have to get that crystal over to the Sky Island. I did not think that all the way through. Fortunately, there is a device here. Let's just not fuck it up, because if this thing falls, just make his legs and arms shorter, or just spam him with arrows. You know what? That's fair. That's like a good way. I have thought about like trying to take him apart more. I always enjoy just saying fuck it and going for like as much of him as I can. Like just leaving as much of him intact as possible. Just being like, all right, now, homies, I do not have faith in this contraption. Oh wait, this little spike. I now have faith in this contraption. We have to have rewind at the ready. I'm thinking. Okay, well, let's just say fuck it. Oh, we nailed it. We crushed it. First try, boys. Oh, I have a designated flying machine. I just think doing it with the spring was more fun. See, that's kind of how I try to go about playing these games. So it's like either more difficult or more entertaining, or both. Is instead of saying how can I do this the most efficiently, I go how can I do this the way they intend? Like, if there's a mountain in my way, I can just climb over the fucking mountain. Or I take the path around the mountain that has a lot of dangerous shit in the way. Because that's how they wanted me to do it, and it's gonna be more exciting. That's how I try to go about most of this game. I think a few exceptions are I am now just using the flying machine to get to all flying islands because I am not screwing around trying to figure that out any other way. I have the infinite hover bike. I'm using the hover bike to get really high. Like I don't know what you want from me. I'm not messing around with disappearing platforms ever again. It also just occurred to me that my stream Sunday is actually going to be pretty late in the day or maybe early. I'll have to decide because it's Poliwag Community Day in Pokemon Go. It just kind of occurred to me I had to do that. Oh yeah, that is really interesting. I want to know more about the shrines themselves. Like I want to know what they are. Because they're so look, I love the aesthetic of Breath of the Wild. I love the ancient technology, very awesome. But there's so much more mystery with the Zonai, and I want to know about that. Raru's blessing. What do we get? The bow. I needed a new one, so that's fine. Alright, well that's another light of blessing. I'm actually going to take a bit of a breather in like 5 minutes to go get something done, but I will return like very quickly. It won't take long. Dude, I love how the blessing rooms look. Honestly, that is That is people can argue all day about which aesthetic is better between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has it for their blessing room. Breath of the Wild's blessing room is just here's some water on the side and a staircase. This is just a beautiful void, and I love it. I love it so much. It's incredible. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I might not need to go anywhere. Oh yeah, dude, that Trial of the Sword room is sick. Okay, I need to check my phone periodically for the next few minutes, but I think we should be fine. Let's, oh, I forgot to mark this boss. That's a mistake. Let's go do this boss and then this boss, you know? Let's do some flying. Wait. Oh, it's over Eventide. I thought I was in a different corner of the map and I got really nervous. No, we are good. So I want to do the mazes. I kind of want to do them all, like, in a row, though. So I'm holding off. Also, they're kind of, like, hard to get to. So, that is another excuse. Alright, let's see here. What? It's already Blood Moon? I feel like we get Blood Moons so often now. Yeah, Trial of the Sword was so much fun. On Master Mode, though, that shit was a hellscape. It was really weird. I struggled with the earlier the trial, the more I struggled. I died so many times in the beginner trial, but the middle trial I died about half the times. In the final trial, I didn't die at all on my Master Mode playthrough. If we're talking normal playthrough, the only time I died was once in the middle trial for no reason. Okay, so it might be good to stay here. If something happens, I might need to dip really quickly, but I should be okay to just 5. Oh, good lord. Da-da-da. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about a little... Oh my gosh. He bumped me off. Did not expect that. Don't know why I didn't expect it, but I didn't. New Eternal and the boss will come remind me of them. You're kind of right. They are a bit familiar, aren't they? Oh, did I grab it? I missed. Sheesh. There we go. Let's switch the helm. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Okay, we can probably get away with it unless I suck, which I do, to clarify, because I didn't change the helmet like I said I would. In fact, I changed the wrong part of the armor entirely. Jesus. I've not played one of you, but they definitely do so well. Big guy. Come on, you. There we go. Hey, not on that. You guys help a bit? It's so close. No. You know what? Let's just do this, you know? I don't think this will work, but let's see if it does. Oh yeah. No, it's too high. Alright. Riju, do the thing. There we go. It is very helpful that she can do that. That has actually been my favorite use, is taking down those flying guys. I don't really use it much otherwise. Like, it's a cool ability, I just always forget. Oh. Yo, let's go. 2 more of those and we'll be able to update the next stage before they even, like, before we even get them. Alright, wait, our vehicle should still be around here, I think. It might have got crushed, actually. No, we're good. Wrong way. It's kind of the right way. I can see it from here. We're golden. Let it go. Let's see what lurks over in this corner of the map above Eventide. Probably. Oh God, is it gonna be? It's not gonna be another King Leok, is it? There's no shot. We'll have enough battery, I'm sure. We don't need to put on the helmet. We're fine. I have max battery. We'll be okay. We'll just look over Hyrule in the morning sun. Yeah, I did wish it like upgraded their abilities and not just their damage. But I will take damage since I have them all equipped. It is definitely an underwhelming ability for people who do not like want to have them all equipped at all times. I can see how people would dislike that. If that was they didn't enjoy that. I like having the little army with me. It's fun. It's the closest thing we'll get to having a companion in a modern 3D Zelda game. Since I feel like because of how games work now, I don't think we'll ever get a Zelda companion again, you know? I don't think that's like in the cards. We could. It seems if we do get one, they're either going to be either super annoying or just devoid of like it's a King Leok. It's a King Leok. All right. Well, I was not planning on having this fight, but I guess we're doing it. So there are more. So this is the 3rd King Leok I have found on hold on. I need to give me a second. This is the 3rd King Leok I have found on the surface. I thought there would only be one. There were 3, at least. There's probably a 4th somewhere. There's one in Gerudo, one in Rito, one in this corner. Wait, that means there's gonna be. Hold on. If we're looking at the map, right? There's whoops. Oh God. If we're looking at the map, there's one in each corner of the world, which definitely means there is one on the right. So there's probably a King Leok in each world corner. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's go face this guy. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
don't enjoy solo missions. You guys, I really like having a companion, but this only applies for horror and stealth games. Oh, like, I'm fine being, like, alone as a character. I just more meant from, like, a Zelda standpoint. It seems like there's always been a companion. I definitely like being alone on horror games. Like, 'cause it makes me scared more, which is why I play that. I want to be terrified. Like, I don't, but I do, you know? Also in stealth, yeah, never fucking give me the companion in stealth. I will. Oh, God. Um. Sure, that works. Jump him, jump him. Wait, I wonder if Riju would be helpful in this fight. Riju. I have not, like, fought a King Leok with her yet. Oh, that deactivates her ability. That makes sense, but... Oh, oh, no. It did a big chunk of damage, but it's not really worth, like, reloading, what's it called? Reloading her ability to do it, because it's too long of a cooldown. The hedge will heal by then, most of the time. It was one head, speaking of which. Where's the other guy? Oh boy. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we can get to a place we can 3-cycle. 3-cycle is the perfect. If you have to do a 4th cycle, it usually goes into its final phase, and I actually don't have a rocket shield, so that's going to make that really annoying. I will have to be ready to bullet time when it goes up in the sky, or I lose this fight. I don't have a rocket shield, and I don't have any... Oh, I have a single rocket shield. Hold on. Okay, unfortunate. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Just checking. I'm waiting for a notification on my phone. Oh my god. Okay. There's one. Oh, I don't like that cross beam. I do not like how you guys are crossing your heads like that. Oh, well, that was an unfortunate time to get knocked back. I think we're gonna have to 4th cycle it. That's not ideal, but we can manage. Oh boy. Yeah, get the rocket shield ready. Oh boy, no, 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 no. We fucked it, we fucked it, we fucked it. Oh boy. We're good. We just cannot miss any shots, that's all. Oh boy. There we go. He just crushed my machine, but... Yeah, Leox have the big head trauma, but it's okay. They give me the good news. Oh! I thought he crushed my bike. Yes, he didn't. Poof. Hey, King Leok number 3. Okay, 4 more minutes. Just stick around for 4 more minutes, please. I'm trying a very risky strat in Pokemon Go right now, and I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to jinx it if I do, but we'll see. Sages will. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, boys, that is... And those are all the Skylands for this corner, I believe. Yep, we've done everything.
Alright, now we go up top, finally. No more dilly-dallying. The Gleeoks are a cool boss, I must admit. Obviously they existed in the past in a very different form. Very old form. But, I must say, I do love them. They're just fun to fight. Their final phase, when they're anything but a normal Gleeok, is annoying. However, it's doable, especially if you know it's gonna come. Oh, first time I had to deal with that was absolute horror. The horror. Alrighty, boys. Oh my gosh, it's Jacoby. He's risen from the dead. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. You just missed us fight a giant three-headed beast, but it was not super eventful. We actually did not take any damage. I'm getting very used to fighting them. That Court of a Heart is from an earlier encounter, I believe. Oh yeah, I was fighting. It was great. It was a good time. I've taken over that base before. I do. I'm going to think I'm a god until I mess up the tiniest of things, and then I'm going to be like, I suck. I'm awful. And that's how I play video games. Welcome to me playing any video game ever. Shh, you're not supposed to tell people I'm projecting, Jacob. Not supposed to tell them that. You and me, Jacob. We know it's good. We know it's good. All right. That's where we're headed. Tower and the Great Fairy Fountain. Twofer. Now I have this location marked, and I forget why. It's because painting guy, and I am now silly. No! God damn it! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so cringe. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Alright, I'm back. I'll explain in like 2 minutes. Give me a second. Alright, so today was a Pokemon Go community day for Squirtle. A Pokemon I already have, right? I have so many shinies of it. And shiny spawns are increased on community days. So I said, I'm going to find a shiny Squirtle right before the hour ends and the event changes, because there's a trick. When the hour ends for the event, the Pokemon changes over to a normal Pokemon. However, the tick that makes them shiny is still there. So you can, if that Pokemon has a shiny variant, you can get that shiny variant. I had the misfortune of watching a Squirtle for 20 minutes disappear a minute before the hour ticked over. So I ran outside real quick to see if I can get another one, and I was not very fortunate. So massive L. But you know, it's okay. We're playing Zelda now. So now that I'm getting over the big loss of my dignity, it's time to go to the stable first of all, get the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I don't have these transferred into underground stamps yet. Because I wasn't doing that at the time I marked those. I'm gonna do a whole depth trip after I get all the memories. We kind of have to speedrun memories. It's kind of our biggest concern. Because I really, now I think about it, I only have like 2 days to do it before Sunday comes around. Not streaming Friday. Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be ruin unless I beat it on Wednesday, which I doubt how I play games. It looks pretty beefy for a DLC. I don't think it's gonna be an hour of playtime, I can tell you that much. You know, I wish I had more money saved up. I could have invested in the snow boots for, why is there a normal human tent here? What's the deal with that? How much money do I have? Yeah, not enough for the snow boots. I have a sled. quick, thankfully. Now, there must be a booble frog around here somewhere. Well, I feel like I'm missing something pretty obvious. Interesting. Is it just up more? Yeah, I just was not looking high enough up. Good to know. Oh, boy. Yonobo, is there enough room for you to appear up here? There is. Oh, thank you. Ah, the boy. Another cave down. They're right below the Great Fairy as well. I do find it interesting at this time they just straight up told you where the fairies are, but I guess because last time the only hurdle you had to jump was paying them. Now this time the hurdle you have to jump is getting the musicians together, which is more than enough, and then you still have to pay the Great Fairies. So yeah, decided to give you a gimme. This snow is going to become annoying quick, I can tell you that much. Let's go find that staple though, yeah? I could sell some, you know what, I could take a gamble once I get the ferry, and I know a few of the upgrades, and sell some stuff for, the money for the shoes. I just don't know how much the shoes are, but I could always just teleport there once I get this shrine. Which should be around here. I supposedly marked it. And I mean, my beeper is going off the charts. And the beeper is never wrong. As we are well aware. Could it be perhaps that there is a cave where the entrance is in the canyon next to us? Or could it be that I completely missed my mark and there is only one shrine here and it's that one? I think the most likely option is that I am stupid. And both those marks were taken from the air and were short because I was so far away. That is my conclusion. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, you know, I could have just shot him with fire and killed him instantly, but whatever. That works too. So there's the shrine. There's a bear. It's okay, Mr. Bear won't bother us. If he does, we'll just kill him. Just like in real life. Remember guys, when you see a bear, just kill it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Where do you have to go? Ah, down the path we were just at. Well, do I have a solution for you, friend? Assuming that solution doesn't slide away on us. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's alright, little man. I didn't drive you off the cliff. I was really close to doing that. Thank you. Let us continue. Oh, wow. It really just put this perfectly in a spot. I'm gonna get stuck on the rock. This is a good view. Oh, it's one of those. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Howdy, fellas. Guys, kill him, please. Sorry, you know, but I ruined that swing. That's how you do it. Mission accomplished. Now, where is that horse? There it is. Need the chest inside the wagon. Okay. Let's go check out the Great Fairy first, even though, like, obviously, it won't really let us do anything there. I do just want to see. So I'm struggling to get up this hill. He's juking me, dude. What the hell? Got him. Where'd the sled go? Oh, good lord, where'd the sled go? You know what? I don't even really care. We'll just walk. We're gonna buy those snow boots once we get that shrine. It'll be all good. Do I have a photo of you yet? Solid white bird? I do. Where's that tower also? Ah, shucks. I know exactly where it is. And this is actually a bad angle to approach it from. So we'll get the shrine, talk to the people in the Kingliog. Not King, sorry. Ice one. I haven't fought a Frost one yet, so I will actually it'll be good to do that. Fight it later though. We do this, we do shrine, we do tower, we finish exploring and get the memory, which is right there. Bada boom. I think memory should be our minimum like objective for today. We'll see though. Away for you. I don't want anything to do with the world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's granted my fire bud, but better than out there, I'll keep my blessing of clothing enchantment to myself until I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessing. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Sounds about right, lady. Wow. There's the pyramid. Pyramid maze. Good lord. It appears there are some cool islands over here. And some cool ruins that have fallen down below. Which are definitely on our list to check out at some point. Oh boy. Ooh, I thought I got one. Oh, I did eventually. This just took an incredible lack of skill. Ice Gliok. I like how the horses that they tamed are just chill after you take out the. Oh, that's cool. After you take out the bokoblins that were on their backs. There we go. I learned to speak. Don't worry. Get rid of this marker since we are here. I can't help but think about Alt F. Press F to pay respect, boys. Alright, let's do the shrine. I was gonna say is I can't help but notice how lucky some of these like stable owners and stuff are that their towns didn't get absolutely demolished by falling debris. Like the only place that really got hit by anything was Kakariko. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That seems to be it. You know, I'm probably doesn't, but it's more exciting if it doesn't meet OSHA standards. Courage to fall? Wait, is this one of those doors? No, I can just open it. I was gonna say, what were those doing in here? It'd be bizarre. Courage to fall, more like courage to fail, am I right, boys? Because I've got that. Oh boy. What is your purpose here, sir? Maybe to get up, I think? I think that's the purpose. So what happens if I hit one of these lasers, huh? Oh. Ah, I see. You know, probably didn't need a rocket scientist to tell me that. But what if I crouch underneath them? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, we go around. It's okay, we auto heal once the shrine is done, we'll be fine. It's called Courage to Fall simply because you do this. You don't see anything. You now see something. But it is too late. actually another chest in here. That's rare. Hello? Okay, back to it. You never get hit by a laser. Well, there's the orb we need. Oh, the last chest is a key chest, I see. Ah. So this is a whole maze. Ooh, just made it. Hmm. Interesting. So... I would never hit a laser with my foot. Oh, we're good, actually. Let's go. We're groovy with it. Okay, where is this? So we have to go down there, right? Right. You know what I'm saying? Where is the entrance? Oh, I see. I want to get hit by a laser. It makes sense now. No, I don't want to get hit by this one, I can tell you that much. There we go. Now that should be the last... Yeah, there's the last chest. Awesome. Let's go get that orb. Oh boy, no, don't leave without me. Oh, that step up. We are groovy with it today. Well, not with the orbs, but you know. Maybe we should put this on the nose. We got it, we got it, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yippee! Oh my goodness! Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. Alright, boys, I have good news and bad news. So the bad news is I cannot play games with my friends tonight because he's in New York. The good news is that means we get to stream for longer. So I'll take a break at some point to eat dinner, but we're getting a memory or two tonight, or at the very least we're heading towards a second memory after we get the first one. So there, look at that. It'll be nice. Also, we have enough for another heart now. I'm probably gonna end stream at like 9 tonight. I still have stuff I need to do today, but I was planning on doing it between stream and playing, but I am not playing, so you know. Oh my fucking god. It's Pen, my boy. What will he do? Oh, dude, is where the shrine used to be like a cave now? Oh, it's just an empty overhang of a Korok seed. And I did see the well. I'll go back and do it in a minute. But just boom, Korok. Little man acquired. So the problem with the tower is the easiest way to access it is from up this peak. The problem is I have never actually made my way up to that peak for realsies. I have only ever done it illegitimately. So we were illegitimately by my standards. Obviously I didn't cheat. I just climbed up the side of the mountain and didn't take a path. But I do intend on trying to get there legitimately. Honestly, I think I'd rather just, like, the tower, this is an open snowfield. I know what's here. I'm just gonna go get the memory, and the tower can come next. I kinda just want to see some cool shit. Also, I am getting hungry, so I want to see some cool shit, and then make food, and then come back and do tower and more stuff. Ice! My only weakness. Wait, actually, for real, it might... Okay, has it occurred to me that I could use fire? This is gonna burn me, but fuck it. Hey, baby, what it do? Another diamond to my collection, that's always nice. Alright, well, nothing really down here except for, obviously, some rocks. Which I do appreciate, because I'm about to go and sell some stuff so I can buy the snow boots, so having some rare, valuable rocks will help me. Also, these guys have a quest. They both have a quest, or it's the same quest? Oh, it's the people looking for the armor. Or the truffles. They were looking for the mushrooms last time I talked to them. Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, Nat. This must be fate. Stop it. We've got a real problem on our hands given what happened to our tent. It's not the time to talk about that. You're right, still. Just when we... Oh yeah, they had a secret. They wouldn't tell me. Still, just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more. Alright. So we found a cave at the bottom of the mountain along this road for a bit. pitched our tent there and they hurried back here to the stable. Oh, I saw that tent. Right, and by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though. And that's why, despite our bumping into each other again here, there's totally not the time to talk about that. We had to chase out those monsters somehow. Oh, you defeated them? There aren't any more monsters? Oh, amazing, amazing, and strong. What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now that we can continue to search for that. We owe you, so here, you go. I can't read. Thank you. So we're going to bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We're on the hunt for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, vapor drifts over Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the stream lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time we didn't think much of it, just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find haven of our own. Who knows, maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there, and if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it. It's between us, you understand, me and my sister, and now you. If the message we saw in the field guide was accurate, then the haven must be here in Hebra. We just have to find the pond and follow the drifting stream to its source. So we better get going. Thanks, buddy, for getting our tent back. Yeah. Yeah. New quest. I think we get a tent, we complete a quest. We get the quest, we complete the quest, and then we get a new quest. Maybe. Yeah. Who finds the haven? Matt and Megan read the following clue in the field guide. Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the stream lies a bright mushroom haven. Using the clue Sternita Basin, huh? Is that one of the Is this the stream? Oh, the mushroom haven's in this little cave right here. Okay. I know where that cave is. I've seen it before. Not in this playthrough, of course, but you know. Now where was their tent quest? It must have been here. The captured tent. Neat. Are you? Should make today. Maybe I should go look for ingredients too. Well, sounds good, buddy.
Hi.
Things are coming in such better weather. Welcome to Recent No Field Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 pony point to your pony points. Boop. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register your horse? Take one out for a ride. Now, how can I help? What's this world coming to? Time was, you looked at the sky in the day, you could see the sun and some clouds, and at night, the moon and the stars. Nowadays, you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future and with anything but anxiety right now. Fair enough. It still has not really quite hit me how strange floating islands are as a concept. Also, I feel like I've made this before. Wheat, butter, meat, milk, and spice. Oops. One more milk. And we're missing a piece of butter. We got butter. Okay. Wait, is this campfire gonna be out? Oh, he just lit it. Thank you. I cooked the food. Ooh, that is a new recipe. Never mind. I mean, I'm always happy to add to my recipe book.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, good morning. Want to make some breakfast? They have been into mighty food, which fills you with strength, and tough food, which makes your body more durable. The world's still pretty dangerous, right? Not only are mighty and tough food delicious, they make it easier to fight monsters. 2 birds with 1 stone. You won't find too many relevant ingredients around here, but if you find any mighty bananas or iron churns or anything like that in your travels, try cooking with them. Thank you. Alright, let us continue talking to folk. Ah, newspaper man, what's the deal? Or newspaper woman. Demon King. I hope it's something exciting, like Zelda returns safely. Demon King returns. That isn't good news, I don't think. Sources have confirmed the return of the Demon King of Hyrule Castle. Watch out for increased monster activity. Good things aren't called Demon Kings. I don't think I want to go outside after reading all that. This poor woman. About to have a heart attack. Hey, Beetle. If you have any cool bugs, I think I might be in need of some of your rarer specimens. Let me check my... I need summerwing butterflies. I don't think I need warm darners. Yeah, I'll take all your summer wings.
Wow! Wow!
Butterflies undergo metamorphosis, meaning their bodies change completely when they turn into an adult. Well, what did you think I meant?
Wow!
Thank you for your business. I got words of wisdom for you. No extra charge. Did you know some folks think bugs are scary? That's natural. You might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary, but if you pay attention to get to know them, see how amazing they are. It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that. Thanks, Beetle.
Huh? Hmm.
Alrighty. Wait, why are they not at this stage? They're at the other stage for some reason. What's this, traveler? We don't get too many of you out here. And so are the so that means you can't do the Great Fairy yet. Damn it. I'm sorry the musical troupe's not here. They went to play at another stable. Dueling Peaks to the southeast, they said. Or was it Asuka's stable to the south? I can't recall. Anyway, sorry you missed them. Hopefully the comfort of that warm fire can help you make up for it. By the way, do you know that where they're going? It can be disheartening to travel an unfamiliar path. I've been out here a long time, and I'm happy to point you in the right direction if you're so inclined. Two places known around here are to the west, east, and the north. The places, not two. Beetle Village, yeah. What about east? Yep. North.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Alright, now let's get that quest. It's clear we have to do the other quest before we get this Great Fairy, unfortunately. Your story is something. What's my pen voice? I forget. Really something. Want to go through it again? Just to make sure I have all the details right.
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda. A golden... Oh, mamma mia, the golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanished like that. It's a pretty big story. But tell me again, why the horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then the gentle creature began making terrible noises, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So I went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. And the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. And the animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back to the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So I lost sight of the horse, and Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange. From start to finish. My little sources tipped me off to this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You got the making of a real reporter.
Ah.
Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper?
Oh.
That's right, new partner. Plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now, please. Tell us anything else you can remember, anything at all. What that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She dotted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't remember why.
Eh?
Princess Zelda is known far by for compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all.
Hmm?
Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right. She had such a cold expression. Perhaps it was the Ganondorf's puppet, maybe even. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious I let her horse get away.
Ah.
I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. Where did it go? Ah, into the snowfield. The poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of I'd go in search of the steed, but with that huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean just in case it returns. I hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. The golden horse. We will find it, boys. It's been kept there but ran off somewhere to the north. Harlow can't go looking for the horse, given that a huge monster is apparently snowfield. Well, we can deal with the monster and that in one go. So, seems like we got a real hill climb here before we have our story. What's our next step? See the facts. The horse at the heart of this all could be found. Should be found in Princess Zelda, right? Yet the animal bolted us scared of her. Very strange. Horse or Zelda with no one. Why did it run off as if it was scared of her? I can't wrap my head around this. Was it the princess? Well, it had to be certain, honestly. I'm not totally sure. The snow was coming down hard when it happened. But even so, I swear it was her face. I know Princess Zelda anywhere, even in a blizzard.
Ah.
There's a beautiful golden coat. And there's this mane of honeycomb plates. The princess made it herself. There's no other horse out there that looks like it. I've seen the photo in Zelda and Link's house, so I know what it looks like. Go off to search for the horse for a moment. With a huge monster flying around. Totally weird. Haven't heard? There's a huge monster with 3 heads that's been flying around up north. They say it breathes out dangerous plumes of frost. I doubt I'd come out alive if I met a terror like that. Maybe you should survive by hiding from view as soon as you got close to it. I really should go out and search the poor horse. What if I run into that monster? Besides, for all I know, this steed will be agitated and start acting wild as soon as it sees me. I don't have the stamina to calm it down, such a strong horse. Then again, I could always use an energizing elixir. Hey, now there's an idea. I could share some of that with you. Homie, you think I don't have max stamina and I'm not just gonna fight the beast? I ain't hiding.
Oh.
You might know this, but to catch a wild horse, you have to mount it and then soothe it before you get bucked off. Some horses will kick and stir and make such a fuss they wear you down before you can catch them. That's where energized elixirs come in. If you're trying to soothe a horse and your stamina is nearly out, drink some. Then you'll have energy to soothe any mount, even the wildest of wild. Oh, and if you want to know how to make that, just do up a wrestle cook it with monster parts. I'm told you can get similar effects from cooking stem mushrooms too. Okay. Cool. Well, we have plenty of options. Our first option, though, is buying boots. let's go do that. We kind of need those boots. I refuse to run around in the snow like this for the rest of the game. Buttered toast. Okay. Um. Let's see. How much are the... Ooh, they're expensive. It's alright. If you can afford it.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Alright, let's see here, boys. We have plenty of diamonds. I'd be willing to part with one or two of them. But we just short if we sell one diamond. So if we sell one diamond and a ruby, we would make enough money. Yeah, I kind of want to be exact with how much I sell right now.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Now we are
Oh.
broke. I should probably sell some... No, I can sell more when I do Great Fairy stuff, which I'm not going to do now because fuck it. Aha. By set, please. They should be next to the sand boots now. There they are. Awesome, thank you. Let us continue. Alrighty. I had lost my sense of direction there for a minute because I am a fool. But we have the snow boots, so now we run normal speed. Isn't it wonderful? Alright. Let us proceed up north. They want us to sneak by the monster, but they have us all wrong. We're going to either fight it or die. I just fought a King Leok, so I'm not exactly concerned about my fate. But we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of debris here. They really want you to hide. Also, we have to bring back the gold horse. That is also on our to-do list. That wolf just howl at us? Yeah, but he ran away. Oh, it's the F. Anything on top of the legendary F? No. Yeah, I think this debris all just exists to like hide you. I don't think there's any loot around it, which is why I'm gonna look anyway. And get caught by the dragon. I would actually like to get caught, just to like get that out of the way and kick its ass. But you know, we'll see. I think we're still far enough away that it won't spot us instantaneously. Oh yeah, that thing has a huge flight path. Yeah, it's about to see us though. Maybe they decreased the awareness of this one so you could actually sneak by it if you came up here not prepared to fight one, you know? I mean, that's very likely a possibility. I need to take a photo of it though, because I don't yet have a photo of it. We'll take a side view and then we'll try to get a front one when we're fighting it. If we fail, we fail, but you know, ideally we don't. Frost Gleeok. New entry. Alright. We're only missing like a few more monsters. We're only missing 8, and like most of those are bosses, which is exciting. Alright, in the meantime. Oh goodness. Where are my fire keys eyeballs? There they are. Boys ready for this? Yeah. This is it. Probably should. Alright, back off, back off. No, I need you guys to not shoot at me. That's bad. I want to take a photo. Not get clowned to death. I can't take a photo if all the heads are angry constantly. Oh boy. Either the fire in sync or not at all. Pretty much firing in sync. Whatever. That's a pretty good photo. I'm keeping that one. And then we're saying screw it. Let's actually fight them now. Oh boy. I have a fire weapon. Do you think that'll do more damage? Probably. Oh. Well. Run. Center only uses bow in case of emergencies. Disqualifies. It's so fragile, but... Oh boy! There we go. Okay, I think we caught it just short of its final wave attack, I hope. We did. Cool. Alright, let's get those fire keys eyeballs out again. They should... There they are. We're not gonna reach it because it's so far away. We could try... We gotta do this. Come on, we're so close. It would help if I didn't miss my attacks. Oh boy. Okay, that should be death. Yep. Nice. A bit of a pain in the ass, but we pulled it off. Now we just need a new fire weapon. We need a bunch of weapons, honestly. We have been low for a while. Let's also change our outfit back to something more suitable for the environment. Damn, okay, well, took care of it. I feel like they beefed him up feel like they made him harder. They made it harder for him to spot you, but they simultaneously gave him more health, as in like you are encouraged to avoid him. However, that would not be beating all the bosses, would it? So he must die. Also, I should probably eat like something. Oh, there's a shrine out there. So we are one step closer to the golden horse now. He presumably ran to the end of all this debris. There's another fallen F over there. Yeah, like I imagine we can do the debris. We can go get the golden horse. You can speed run to the memory. We do the memory real quick. And then after that, we explore the sides that I missed before because I was being picky. We go get the tower for the region. And we explore any sky islands that we can. Probably spend Monday's stream heading towards the next memory. And we will spend, what's it called? We'll spend Tuesday's stream getting the last two because they're in very accessible locations right now compared to these two. You have to get them in order though, because your boy wants to watch them in order. Because, you know, easier. Since I've already seen a bunch of out of order cutscenes. Not that they matter, they're meant to be like stand alone anyway, but you know. So we have one more cutscene before the Return of the Demon King. So this next cutscene is like the revival of Ganondorf as the Demon King, which is crazy. It's a pretty big chunk of debris if you ask me. Anything fancy at the top? Perhaps the golden horse can fly. Ah, geez, I was mistaken. Oh, aha. Yee. Oh, father. Oh, my father. I love that video. You guys got stuck in my head. I will. Oh, I will call you. Toasted marshmallow rises in the east. Or Dave for short. I forget what the actual name is. It's a good video. Alright, boys. It's almost time to claim the beast. And by beast, I mean golden horse. Maybe we watch the memory first. And then we get the horse. 'Cause the horse is not going anywhere. Unless I scare the pack, which I don't intend to. Alright, nothing here. It's literally just... Don't be afraid. I'm just looking. Okay, cool. I'm just running near you. What a cool horse. The golden horse. Was that a wolf howl I heard? Yes. I'm glad they're running now. Oh, there's the Korok seed. That was a no-brainer. Oh god. Okay. Yippee! Yeah, haha. There's also a shrine out by the labyrinth I saw, if I remembered my sense of direction. Yeah, it's way out there. In the labyrinth. I'm not even gonna... Okay, it's not just the Farron region. That sucks. Welp. So now they're gonna spawn just like they did in Breath of the Wild. Yay! I really thought they got rid of the fucking worst feature in the game. They didn't. It's okay. Their baby mode, we can put up with them. It's just, ugh, I hate it. I think they decreased their spawn rate, which is something. Alright, let's build a contraption to see if we can find the what's it calls it? The memory spot. And then once we find it, I'm gonna go get some water, and we're gonna watch a memory. Hmm. It's usually in a tier, so there it is. I think that's it. That's it. Alright. Let me just check the debris, like, behind it real quick, and then we'll go get it. Yes, I do see the shrine. We'll get that when we're on our way to the labyrinth, when we finally do this. Ooh, there's a Korok at the old shrine location. Buddy, come here. Ah, there's a little man there. We are going to ignore him, though. Or we're gonna hit this tree. We did a trick. That was sick. That was not intentional, but it was sick. Here we are. Alright, getting water. boys, it's gamer time. Alright, what are we in for? That's darkness. Oh, picking right off.
Quit Sonia!
Imagine getting this one, god damn, and missing the earlier one.
Finally. Finally, it is mine.
Ugh. Oh. Is this normal? Ah, I guess it is.
I can feel my strength surging.
Oh boy. The Demon King form. Remember when people thought that was Demise? Oh, that's horrifying. Jesus. I think we'll get like an ancient Age of Calamity version game with this. And we have to fight this battle. That'd be horrifying but cool.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Boy.
Queen Sonia needs you!
Ooh. Hope we get that ability. Ooh, okay. Purpat saved the day. Where'd they go though? Oh boy. Cool. Jeez. You know what? I feel like I've made a decision I kind of just want to speed run to the other memories and then explore from there. I kind of like I won't get to watch the final like 12th one until Saturday, but I kind of just want to say fuck it. Seeker Strongly took from Sonya, Ganondorf turns to a Demon King. The gloom that issues from his body creates countless monsters that howl across the world. Rauru goes to Sonya's side to help his fallen queen. Though furious at Ganondorf, he knows the Demon King is too powerful to confront at the moment. He retreats to Zelda. Okay, yeah. And then this is the one we saw at the castle. Damn. Look, I'm thinking we just say fucking and go to the last few memories. Because I need to know what happens. The next one is over here, so we can go to it from the tower. Yeah, no, we're breaking form. I just really want to know. And then it'll just be exploring for the rest of the evening, which is reasonable. Like I can deal with that. And then it'll be that means the rest of Monday and Tuesday will also be just exploring days, doing side quests, all that good stuff. Yeah, there it is. Look, I just want to ensure we have the time to do this. And I think the best way to do that is just say, screw it, get all of them at once. Do I have that one marked? I do. Oh yeah, that's where, what's her name is at? The little fish girl. I need to go there at some point. Yeah, no, I'm just too excited to keep waiting any longer. Like, I want to know what happens in the story. Goes against everything I taught myself about playing this game, but I don't care. So this is a tier. Like, duh. We should drink that potion. That we were given for the horse. We don't need it for the horse. Pardon me. There's Korok seed down there. I see where the memory is. Oh, I gotta find a Korok associated with it. It's in the middle. Duh. Okay, well that wasn't hard. Alright. Let's watch the next cutscene. This will be really easy to edit at least when I finally decide to do. Oop, there it is.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
Sheesh.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King.
He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Thank you, Mineru.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Wait, this is the epic door. Where is this, though? Oh, it's the tears. Wait. This is the temple of, Grand Temple.
Sacred stones.
Look,
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
good thing Ganondorf didn't find this place first. They'd be fucked. Him with 4 stones. Just to be honest, I was getting really close to the TV, so you probably heard a lot of echo during that. My apologies.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Ooh. Okay. So they got the secret stones that used to be sealed in the Temple of Time and powered up the sages. The 4 primary sages, because everyone else already had one. Backed into a corner by the attacks in all parts of Hyrule, leaders facing the Demon King's forces gather at Rauru's call. He gives each a Zonai secret stone, making them sages with powers amplified by the stones. All the sages raise their voices as one, pledging to fight with King Rauru to the end. Alright. So, for these cutscenes, I imagine the first one is gonna be... This is gonna be the Master Sword cutscene. When we get that back. This is going to be... These 2 are the memories you're getting. This is gonna be the 12th memory. And these last 3 are all going to be related to the story. Alright. Let's see. If I remember correctly, there shouldn't be one over here, I don't think. I should have a photo of the map, hold on. I don't think that will really affect much, but I do want to check something. Yeah. Okay, so all that's left is the sword and the little stone by the water. So I was right, I just wanted to be sure. And I know which one comes first. We go here and make a flying machine. Okay. Oh. There it is. We could glide down there, but it's way farther away than it looks. So we do it this way. Maximum propulsion forward and maximum decrease in height. Altitude. Once we get over it on it, obviously we can just drop, but that'll be a minute. And then the last one is the sword, which can be found in Death Mountain. Which will explore the area around that after we get the cutscene, because it's such a small area. This area doesn't really need to be explored much. And then we'll go back to the ice, do everything like you're going to, and then make our way towards the memory that we just watched. Is that the light dragon? I think it is. Why is it so low? Okay. Well, better question. How can we take advantage of this? That might be Farouche and not the light dragon. Yeah, it's Farouche. Okay, hold on, let me check the parts I need. I need his claw. And a scale. I feel like I have a scale already. I feel like no, I might have used it. Light dragon, Nadra. Pardon me. Yep. Okay, well, we can get that claw. Hopefully. Memory, I see where the memory is. Alright. Yeah, very precise here. That hit square on the claw and the claws glowed. That has to be it. Yes, it is. That's claw shaped. Well, I wish it didn't go down the whole damn mountain. There we go. Ooh, a star fragment too. Things are working great. Now it's a matter of not drowning. Also get to find that Korok seed wherever it is now as well. Probably in the sword in the middle. Who am I kidding? With the sword, little like thingy in the middle of it. Keeps thinking this is like a sword stone. That is not what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's probably, yeah, there it is. Bingo. There it is. Alrighty. Let us go. Alright, boys, what do we got? Looks like all these last ones are very important to see in order.
Sonia.
Oh, that is her gravestone. I knew it was a gravestone. Didn't know it was hers, but...
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Love Rauru. He's really cool.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
He's right, you know. Maybe things will change, even though I don't think that's the case. Yeah, the music's really fucking good. I'm loving the music.
The reason I am here.
Alright, so, Jacob, what happened was I decided, fuck it, we're watching all the cutscenes today, except for the very last one, because that request I've been told to wait until next Saturday. That... There's a few thousand years, so I would say no. I would say no. So we know who her father is. There's a few thousand-year difference. On the eve of battle, Zelda tells Rauru that in her future, she sees that the Demon King is alive, and that it means they won't defeat him the next day. Rauru says that he will still do what he must, even at the cost of his life, and if they fail, the last line of defense will be the Knight of the Future who wields the sword and seals darkness. Yeah, so I'm watching all the cutscenes, and then we're going to go back and explore the pathway to all of them. Well, the first two. These last two are really easily accessible. On Monday and Tuesday, and today, obviously. And then, beyond that, it's kind of just, what's it called? Oh yeah, beyond that, I mean, nothing really. We just wait till Saturday, till the big reveal. But I got really excited. I'm like, I need to know what happens because all these last few cutscenes are all back to back to back compared to the first 6. So I'm like, I'm entranced now. It also made me feel like if anyone found these cutscenes first, things would kind of suck. I'm glad I found the one I happened to find was completely unrelated to everything. Alright, let's get to that last memory. Hold on, dragon. What part do I need from him? Scales. I'm gonna go get a scale real quick. We'll go back up in a minute. I guess the last memory. That shrine marked. Yes. We'll get that as well. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. It'll be exciting. We're doing a shit ton of story stuff on Friday. Literally everything except for the final encounter we're doing. I mean, on Saturday. We are doing then. Ah. I'm on fire. Oh wait, there's some of the thing I needed. Well, not from you. I would have preferred it from... Oh wait. Oh, that does damage still. Wait. No, it doesn't. It just lit my sword on fire. Oh, I haven't got one of his scales yet. Alright, let's go back to the tower. Maybe after this we get some dragon parts for my compendium. We might hold off on that. We'll see. Oh, what am I doing? Up we go, boys. We cannot get a second scale from him until the cooldown is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, so after this is just going to be Exploring Central. And then after Saturday, it'll be Side Quest City, because we want to get as much side story done as possible before I fight Ganondorf. Since I won't have the following weekend, I have this weekend. That following weekend I'm going to be in Canada, so I won't be playing or streaming at all. So it'll leave a week, 2 weeks of side quests, two weekdays, whatever. Shut up. Okay, well there's the memory up top. Where's the Korok though? Probably at the bottom. Probably in that little circle thing. No. There he is. Hey, little guy. Awesome. Alright, let's go up here. The final memory. Technically the is second to last, but still.
I managed to restrain him somehow.
Oh, did I skip that entirely?
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh, is that me sending the sword back at the beginning of the game? It is, it is. It has to be. Because she's at the spot where I sent it back. Yep. Damn, that's a throwback. Hello, I giveth to you a sword. A sword. The master sword. Ah.
Master Sword.
It's been fucked up. Did I just press? I just pressed my mic input button. Because now I'm quiet. Whatever, it's fine. I want to watch this.
How is the Master Sword?
Fee!
You're telling me that Link is safe?
Mm-hmm.
You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Wait. She's speaking to Fee?
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do.
The line from the trailer. Oh, the music.
We will finally stop him.
Oh, man.
To become an immortal dragon
Oh,
is
no.
to lose oneself.
She's gonna eat the stone, isn't she?
I'll be forever changed.
Oh, she's gonna eat the stone. I was wrong about Ravu.
Link! You must find me.
Oh, boy. That's a reveal. No shot, dude. Okay. Whew. So the dragon's tears are literally Zelda's tears, and that's why they're her memories. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Holy shit. Oh, it's all coming together. Hold on, I need to see where we talked about things in chat. You visited all 11 geoglyphs and witnessed the memories in the dragon's tears. Afterwards, a light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. The tear seems to have fallen at the Risht Peninsula in the Akala region. So I am excited for this. We're not doing this now because, again, friend request. But I have been told, I've seen a out of context tweet of that spiral on the map, and they said this changed the trajectory of my life. Also, this cutscene is a cutscene we have yet to see yet, which is presumably the attack on Ganondorf. Oh my god, so she's the fucking light dragon. And the Master Sword was in her forehead. But that light, it's not always been there. I don't think it has it? No. Is that? That's it wrong. Well, I don't want to get the dragon parts now. I don't want to accidentally trigger something. Wow, I don't think I actually expected the dragon to be Zelda. I had some thoughts that it might be, but I was kind of like, no, they would never. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what to say or do with that information. Wow. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, I recollected myself. We're back, baby. Gayer than ever. Yippee. Oh my god, he's gonna hide now. That suck. Pop her head out. Fuck you. Got him. It's true, Link is a silent protagonist. He is immortal. Unless, of course, I fall off a very high cliff. Now he is no longer immortal. Oh, that passed me. Hey, no, come back. I'm not walking for you. Thank you. Dude, so they said they didn't care if I see the final geoglyph. Like, they said they want to just see my reaction to, like, the final teardrop, the final memory. What the fuck is in that memory? If Zelda being the dragon isn't the big reveal. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of at a loss for words. Like, even though I kind of suspected it in the back of my mind. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, people have been indirectly hyping that little spiral up forever. Obviously I've been there before, so I'm not going to accidentally go back. Like, that's not a concern, and I imagine I'd have to actually get within the proximity to trigger anything. Huh. Yeah, yeah, this will be fun. I'm glad I watched all the memories today, so I can kind of let this simmer for a few days. I mean, obviously the ideal would be I just go there right now, but like, I've been playing this game very differently than I usually play games, so I can experience it with friends. Mostly because I'm streaming it, but also because of like we do the important stuff on Saturdays, and I'm fine with that. Honestly, it's nice. There hasn't really been a time where I've got to experience a game this directly with a person, like with people. Um, yeah, I cannot think of a moment. I've started to think of one and now I'm sad. We're not going to talk about that. Anyway, we're going to keep playing the funny Zelda game. Man, why do I gotta have memories and shit? Just delete them, I don't need them. Hey bucko, freeze in place, thank you. He's been assassinated, he is no more. There is a shrine here that I'm of course gonna get, cause duh. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Whoop, I didn't mean to start playing this. Please tell me he doesn't save my spot, thank God. I'm glad it gets to show my whole path. Do you think, so what are the odds I beat the game before this bar fills up, huh? 100% the game before the bar fills up. Probably low. But, you know, you shall see. Oh, this is not a base I'm accustomed to design-wise. Shoot, I suck. Kinda need every shot here. Shoot, okay, the hell kind of weapon is he holding? Let's get our highest damage weapon. Which is unfortunately just this, and then we're gonna sneak up. No. He didn't hear anything. Alright, some pants. Booyah! You guys just gonna stand there and watch me wail on this guy? Good, that's what I wanted. Mission accomplished. The big guy is no more. Damn it, come on, break. You can do it, I believe in you. What are you guys shooting at? What could you possibly be shooting at? Ah. Kick his ass. They jumping me, they're jumping me. Yeah, we'll be making some new weapons shortly. Is there a McDonald's near here? I'm craving fries really bad. I don't want to order Grubhub, so. Yeah, there's 1.7 miles away. No, the question is, how late is it open? That's Tai Chi. That's not where I want to go at all. It is open till 11 p.m. Let's go. Stream ends at 8:45, 9ish, so I can go get fries. Well, it was gonna end that early anyway. That's nothing new. I can get fries. I can chill for a bit, and then call the stream. Oh, then go to bed. I already called the stream at that point. But yeah, we'll have a lot done by then. We'll spend the rest of the week exploring leisurely, having a nice grand time processing the information that we just witnessed. And yeah. And then, what was I gonna say? Words, probably. Oh yeah, and then we'll probably just spend the rest of the time up until we fight the big bad, doing side quests, upgrading armor, which you should probably prioritize getting that, getting the Great Fairies ASAP so we can start grinding for materials. I'll definitely spend like the last Wednesday and Thursday before the big event. What's it called? Like part grinding for the armor I want. Probably something to do with I kind of want to just use the classic Link gear, like no headgear. Just we'll use the well-worn hairband, the champion's leathers, and then the Hyrulean leggings. We're just gonna go in like classic Link, Master Sword, Hylian Shield, the whole shebang. It'll be awesome. It'll be visually appealing. Anywho, let us continue. Oh, I helped deliver that Korok to safety. Have I taken a photo of you, weird bird? Yes. Yeah, it's a Korok I helped at some point. Yeah, let's do the shrine. There's Zelda. That's so weird to think about, dude. Like, I need like dragon parts for upgrades, but I don't want to touch it until Saturday because the Master Sword may or may not be in its noggin. Also, now I feel really bad for shooting it. I mean, I guess the assumption is it doesn't really hurt any of them, so I imagine it's fine, but still, sag. I'm gonna, when I'm done the stream, I'm gonna go out into the living room and fucking scream because I have to, like, let loose emotions to people who have played the game. Spinning gears. Okay. Ah, I see what I must do. They seriously put that there because they knew it often rolls off. That's so funny. It was design. I mean, it's good game design that they knew that was the most frequent path of the ball when it falls, but that is... Dude, are you gonna get stuck in there or what? Alright. So I imagine the chest is on this giant gear. Does not seem to be turning, however. Oh, there's a crank, duh. Oh, I see. So I have to keep winding it this way, and then I gotta put it in reverse. So let's Let's keep winding it and see if we can get the chest, because I imagine the chest is probably on it. Maybe it's not. Might not be. Oh well. So where's the chest then? Ah, I see I've killed myself. Well, it's been a lovely ride. Bye. I do have a hunch, though. Hear me out. My hunch was confirmed. Perfect. What's my shittiest weapon? This. We will make a new weapon. One that's better. Using this. Haha. It's gonna spin the wrong way for a bit, and then it's gonna spin the right way. You know what? It might have been sitting the wrong way too long. Yippee, okay. Okay, we did it for real this time. I think that's all the chest. Yep, alright, let's go. Heal me, please, I beg of you. Did Twitter really change its logo to fucking an X? There's no shot he actually did that. That's like, I think at this point he's just making stupid decisions to stay like in the news. Because there's no way he's doing this on for real at this point. Like he's not that dense. I mean, I hope not. He might be. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think no, I think he's going back on it. So I just went to the Twitter like App Store page. It said X Corp. Nope, it is literally Twitter. So I went to his to the Twitter App Store page. Under for the app description it says X Corp on it. But then I refreshed and it said change back to Let's Talk, which was the old Twitter description. So my hope is that he's changing his mind because no, it says X Corp. I think it can just change. Yes, it shuffles between it. God damn it. He's stupid. That's like a very bad move. Like, people were talking about it from a practical standpoint and not just the classic like, oh, we hate Elon Musk because Elon Musk grew angry. Like they were looking at it from a practical standpoint and they're just like, listen, Twitter has like developed its whole like rolls off the tongue terminology, like tweeting and retweeting. Like that doesn't sound weird at all. Like it rolls off the tongue. It's like its own thing. In a lot of places, that terminology has like spread to other places. Not exactly the word tweeting, but like the doing the action and then the redoing the action. It's, I mean, obviously reblogging, like blogging and reblogging is like the source, I think, from whatever you did on MySpace. But still, like, it was a pretty good system. And now he's just kind of throwing that away because he wants it to be his app, which I guess it is, but it's stupid. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know. Literally he wants to have the tweets are now called X's. What does that fucking mean? Like, that doesn't roll off the tongue. If he made his own app, fucking maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange. He confuses me. He went from making a lot of good decisions that made people angry because they didn't like the changes, like, oh, community notes. I don't know why anyone hates community notes. They're awesome. They have fact-checked so many people who could just get away with spouting bullshit before. Apparently access BI. Oh, dude, that better not be real. That better not be real. Oh, God. That's literally the app is going to potentially crash and burn. Yes, community notes was a good one. The whole verification. Okay, I don't like you have to. Okay, to clarify, paying for verification. As a concept, like, sure. Fine, because the thing about verification was that people have been paying for it forever. That was the big thing. Was that was never there was never not a time when people weren't paying for verification. But instead of it being $8, it was like a few 5-6 digits. Because it was like rich celebrities or people with influence for news sites or whatever who were like, can you verify me? And the algorithm was skewed, so not only would it more likely show you verified users, but it would also more likely show you opinions that are the opposite of your own. And that's a good thing. Like, to clarify, it is a good thing to see opinions besides your own. However, it was not intended to, like, make you think. It was intended to make you angry and then boost, what's it called? Boost engagement. It was really bad. So he switched it around, so you're more likely to see a mixture of things now, not just the things that you agree with. So there's a little more balance, which is nice. And also being able to, I was fine at paying for verification when he didn't have features blocked out. When it was just you were paying for a blue check mark, you were verified, that's it. And then he basically undid it. He basically effectively did everything back except for the algorithm thing. Like, verified tweets are more likely to show up. At least he didn't do what he said he was going to do and make it so the only tweets you see are verified. But yeah, verified tweets are more likely, for like accounts and comments are more likely to show up than normal ones. And all the features that are locked behind verification, which is like kind of upsetting because a lot of those were like really cool features that had, so it could have been helpful. But nope, you gotta be verified. Like, I'm not paying $8. It's, and like, yeah, he got rid of normal verification now, so it's like you can only pay. That's it. And it's like, I guess that makes sense, but like the public conception of what verification is has not changed, so like everyone's upset about it, and truthfully I'm kind of part of that crew. It seems weird. Don't do it. Asshole. And then he's made a lot of bad decisions, like that. Oh, he was so dumb with the whole thing he did where he was just like, oh hey, I'll step down as CEO right now if people want. And then they voted yes because, like, did he forget that it was like week 2 of him running the platform? It's still mostly the echo chamber it was before. Like, you are going to get chat on. So he did. And he said, alright, find me a replacement and I'll leave. Which, again, to be fair, is a valid statement, but it's like such a, he fucking backed out, which is like, dude, like, okay response, but no one's gonna see it that way because half these people don't respect you. and then nothing ever came of that. He just brushed it on the rug. I think he deleted the poll. He's he had so much potential to actually make Twitter better, and he did in some ways, and then he's like, okay. He's basically ran Twitter how presidents run the country. They make like 3 good decisions right away, and then they make a bunch of shitty ones, but people are already too dead set in their mindset at that point that it doesn't matter. Like, he already had enough people dead set in defending him that they weren't going to shit on any decision he made. At the same time, he already knew that the minority were like dead set on hating him, and he knew that he just had the most people, and so he figured it doesn't matter what I do now because I have my posse. I don't know, man. Ish. I ended up. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. I hope this is just one of those things that he does what he normally does, where he says something and stupid people shit on it, and then he backs down. But who knows? We'll see. Look, it's not gonna affect me. I'm honestly, my biggest concern, I don't care. I'm not passionate enough about Twitter itself to care about the rebranding. I'm more so, I just like it. It's very convenient. I don't want to get another app. I would be annoying. I probably would just not get another app, but then I don't get my news for the apps that I use, the other apps that I use, and for the people I talk to, and all day. I don't know. I mostly just care about Twitter being alive. That's my biggest concern. I'm never getting a Tumblr in my life, also. That is never happening. I made one once, it's too confusing. Tumblr is definitely worse than... You know what? The best way to describe Tumblr, to make it clear to other people what I'm trying to say, Tumblr is left-wing iFunny. And I'm going to clarify that both iFunny and Tumblr are awful. I use iFunny, it's the same thing. I'm sure I would say the same thing, that like, oh, iFunny's shitty because it's a right-wing Tumblr if I use Tumblr first, because it's not that bad. Like, as a platform, it's kind of similar to, honestly, it's probably better than iFunny because Tumblr has an actual algorithm, and iFunny doesn't. Like, it does not have an algorithm. It puts the posts in random orders and you see them. There is zero algorithm. The only thing the algorithm does is cater your ads. And even then, that's shitty. That's the only thing it does. There's no... The featured section is just a list of posts. Yeah, no, that's fair. Insta's not bad. I just don't post there. I think the only reason I say iFunny and Tumblr is because those are the 2 easier places to just spit out garbage to the world. I mean, iFunny's mostly image posting, but you can post captions. So it's effectively fucking beta 4chan. Oh yeah, I mean, I might get Threads. I don't know. Threads kind of seems like that kind of thing. I've heard Threads is just really bad. I've heard Threads is like, imagine the worst parts of Twitter, like the worst people from Twitter, are now all of Twitter, and that's Threads. Also, I've heard just in terms of the coding, it's very poorly optimized. Half of the features Twitter has isn't in it, and it's mostly just replicating the format. From what I say I've heard, I've like seen it, everything but firsthand. Like, I've seen people post pictures and videos, like I haven't used it, but it's like enough outside context that I feel healthy making that decision. Alright, let's keep exploring. I might get it if, like, he seriously changes the name to X. I think that'll be the breaking point for me. just in case. I have some artists I should follow on other platforms. Oh yeah, because there was that one thing that happened a while ago where everyone was freaking out. I forget what it was, but he made a decision that was bad. I think it's a bad idea. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Whoops. No, that's fair. I mean, it makes sense for a backup. Also, from what I just read while that was loading, it seems that his whole reasoning for wanting to rebrand is oh shit, he is attempting to kind of be like a one-stop shop kind of app, like how, I don't know, people are comparing it to TikTok. It's just effectively trying to make it like an everything platform. Which, sure, dude, no, not even sure. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna like be like, you have a point. You don't. What? Like, there's zero reason to do that. It seems silly. It's short-sighted. It's dumb. I don't understand, man. I am confusion. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I remembered a thing and then I didn't remember a thing. Twitter had a good thing going in it. Yeah. I don't know. He literally could have just kept Twitter exactly the same, implemented a few of the good changes he made, and he would have made a shit ton of money. To be fair, I do disagree when people are like, oh, he lost money on Twitter because he invested so much, and they're like, so unless he earns that much, he lost. And that's not how that works. Like, he purchased it. Like, I don't lose money when I buy a video game. Like, I have less money, but I don't know. I guess he lost the investment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a stickler for wording, but yeah, regardless, he's stupid. That is the moral of my story. What is the best angle of approach here? Because there used to be. Let me think. Um, so there's no longer an air draft there. There's a Korok seed down there I don't have. I mean, that was the old path, which would go under there and then go up there. So I guess we can just go to the old path for funsies and get that Korok seed as well while we're there. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. I mean, look, I will say one thing. I'm kind of just glad I'm not one of those people who saw that, like, he was buying Twitter and decided it was, like, the end of the world. Because they're like, Twitter's such a big, impactful platform. Like, yeah, it is huge. It's a big platform. It touched, like, a lot of people use it. You're right. Him owning it was not the end of the world. In fact, literally nothing noticeable changed until he started announcing his shitty decisions. People were acting like it was gonna become like a right-wing cesspool, because they're like, look, there's a tweet of someone saying the N-word, and it's like that's been a thing. Like, do you think these people just appear? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, Elon Musk attracts a lot of people from the right side of the spectrum, so naturally there'll be more of the people who would be willing to say shit like that. But you can't act like it never happened. And people still get banned for shit. I don't know. It's weird. People were like over dramatizing it as if that would do anything. Like, I am going to elaborate incorrectly and fearmonger, and that'll get the job done. It's like, no, there's already enough fearmongering and, like, for real important stuff. Don't fearmonger my silly little bird app where I read Pokemon Go news. Like, come on. It's like half the purpose I use it for. No, it's like 1/3. 1/3 news for all the apps I use. 1/3, artists and content creators, and 1/3 friends / general world news. You know what's funny though? You know what's really funny? I unironically hear about stuff faster on fucking iFunny. The amount of shit I found out. Oh, there's a thing. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. The amount of stuff news of like important world events I saw on iFunny before like Twitter, insane. There was that one firework factory explosion I saw on iFunny like 5 hours before like world news was talking about it. It's just like, holy shit. It's whack. See, that is the only, okay, that is the only possible way. I've never done this, and I don't think I will, and honestly, if you see me doing it, I would like you to stop me. I am never going to get 4chan. However, the amount of shit you hear on there before you hear it anywhere else, from what I've seen, like, I've never bear witness to it because I don't use it, but I've seen posts, like, with the whole Russian-Ukraine invasion thing, like, 4chan had like details before the world even knew it was happening. Like, you remember like that whole week where everyone thought we were gonna get nuked? Like that. Like that was insane. That was a weird time. It wasn't even particularly scary. It was just like, I don't know how to respond to this. Because like it's obviously not gonna happen. Because Putin may be a fucking madman, but he's like, he doesn't have 2 brain cells. Like, it doesn't matter. Most people, even if they get fucking yoinked into that position. See, let me put it like this, right? So Putin is in charge because, like, he decides he wants to be in charge. How fucking ever. If he was a complete moron, he would have been replaced by someone by now. Either through his subordinates or that person themselves. Because you have to be smart enough to stay in your fucking position. Even if that doing so is just abusing the people that fucking live in your country. Like, it's not, he's not a genius. Don't fucking read that wrong. I don't think he's a genius, but he's not an idiot. Does that make sense? Ukraine is one of the first wars that made headlines in a lifetime that we were able to... Oh, for sure, dude. It's insane. Like, the fact that... Like, it was, like I said, it wasn't really scary, but it was like, it was kind of crazy. Like having like a modern day war almost touch us. Like the closest we got now is we just send a few bazillion dollars every few months. But it's like the first month everything was going on was super intense. Like I was genuinely keeping up with it, and then I stopped because everyone was talking about it like an idiot. And I was just like, I'm upset. And then I reminded myself why I don't like politics. You guys don't see anything. He saw something. Alright, let's change up the gear, shall we? Oh, I'm not even wearing my snow boots. I've been walking slow as hell. Snow boot? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's, like, so valid. Yeah, like, everyone in our group has a pretty good grasp on, like, for the most part, they have a pretty good understanding of, like, the world. So talking about politics in a very disconnected way is, like, something I don't mind doing. But most of the time it's just annoying because even the people who, like, are the most educated or just claim to be are biased. Like, everyone's biased. I'm biased. Everyone is... If you claim to not be biased, you're wrong. You can change... You can choose to be smart about your bias and, like, you know, not act like it's always true, but everyone has biases, you know? Everyone's gonna fall, especially in heated debates. That's the one thing, too. It's like, having a good friend group to talk... When you talk about serious, like, politics and world events and stuff, only means that, like... You guys are going to be, like, fine after the argument. If it is heated argument occurs, everyone gets skewed. Everyone says something stupid or wrong, even if they don't know it. And, like, that's the thing. No one's willing to, like, mentally fact check when everyone's, like, heated. Like, yeah, I don't know. I try to avoid it. Like, see, open discussion is always nice. But it only remains open discussion for so long is the thing, and I mean, that's not anyone's fault. You can't exactly control that. But, yeah. It only actually remains open to... Then it just becomes... There is a correct stance and an incorrect stance, and now I am fighting with you, whether I'm angry about it or just, like, debating it. She's like, I don't exactly like that. I like to think that most things can be. I'm wording this wrong. I'm doing what I do when I'm saying stupid shit that's incorrect. There is objectivity to stuff. I feel like the stuff I enjoy talking about, though, has a certain level of subjectivity. I think that's a better way to put it, is that I prefer talking about subjective stuff where it has, like, obviously, like, a decision needs to be made, but it's, like, subjective. Because it leaves more room for discussion. I don't know. It's often not participate because I don't know everything about it. That's what, yeah. No, that's fair. No, that's like valid, and like sometimes it's like, oh yeah, like I want to be corrected. Like that's the thing that gets me. It's like if I am wrong, please like I'm stubborn. Like I will admit that, and there's been times when I fucking just don't do this 'cause I'm a moron. If I'm wrong, please fucking correct me. But also like the nicer you do that, the more likely I'm thinking that, oh shit, I am actually wrong, instead of you just being like, you are wrong. You know, I don't know. It's nice to know. No, but that's fair. And it's like, I do admit, there's definitely things I talk about where I think there is more of a subjectivity to it, and it's objective. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm just an asshole now. Like, and that's kind of the fruition of all this. Like the other like Saturday or whatever, it's like I was being an idiot, but I didn't know because I was intoxicated, and like you were quiet then, which was smart. But yeah, no, that shit'll happen. I'm dumb sometimes. I like when people call it out, like, you know, just be like, hey, no, and I go, and if I'm smart about it, I'll go, oh, okay. I'm usually not, though. Admittedly, I'm very bad at these discussions, which is why I avoid them, because I'm bad. But, you know. Oh, yeah. I've been doing that for a while. But like the other night was like my one exception, and it was a mistake. I should have just been pleasantly drunk, tipsy rather, and just sat there. And then, honestly, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I think something I said started that discussion, and I feel really shitty about that. So oops. I mean, it's been dealt with. I apologize sincerely, because, I'm sorry. That's one thing I gotta learn. We should all just understand the game. Yeah. No, that's fair. There's definitely, like, dynamics to read. Everyone's a little different, you know? And I think even if someone's wrong or just a straight up moron sometimes, hint hint me, it always does like everyone big favors if you just kind of remind yourself, like, we are all people, and unless I'm arguing about like the murder of people of certain groups, like, I'm probably not for that, and perhaps I mean, yeah, there's shitty people out there, to be fair. Like, I can't give everyone the benefit of the doubt that, like, yes, everything I say is meant to be taken completely lightly, and there should be no seriousness to it, even if I'm talking about it. Like, I can't expect that from people, you know? You can just not expect people to, like, roll over and just understand that you're just talking, because sometimes it's serious shit. Oh shoot, I forgot how big that temple is, good lord. Ah. Is the shrine in there, you think? Probably. I would love to go into the lady's hut, though, from last game first, before we go into the cave where the old shrine was. Oh. I should probably regen stamina before I fight the blue being and some gemeralds. Moral of my story is that everyone is wrong, including me. There we go. This has been a certified borderline centrist on the alignment chart stance, where you solve nothing Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't consider myself a centrist, but I'm like, oh, hello, you're not the person. You are someone different. Oh, hi, sorry. I thought you were our coach, Selmy. Know her? Selmy used to be a shield surfer, real pro level. Went by the name Duchess of Downhill. Heard of that, maybe? Anyway, she's taken me and my best bud on as students, but then it all started so good, you see? She said she was going out to build she was going out to build out a new course on the slopes somewhere, but she's still not back. I'm worried sick. Me and my best bud Finn figured she'd gone to the Byron snow shelf in the west. He set off to find her. I'm waiting here in case she comes back, but now Finn hasn't come back either. It's been too long. Maybe he found her, maybe not. I don't know. I've been watching for him to send up smoke signals. That way I'd go wherever he is. We'd help coach from there. The Duchess who disappeared. Former pro shield surfer Selmy has gone missing after leaving her lodge to create a new shield surfing course. Her student Russ says his buddy Finn is searching for Selmy on the Byron Snow Shelf to the west. Meet up with Finn there. You can find him by looking for smoke signals. Okay, well, I'm not going to do this quite yet because I'm on a mission here. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, I have photos of all these shields. Awesome. Oh, what was I? Oh, yeah, I was talking about alignment chart. Yeah. I'm like, on the alignment chart, I'm like 0.5 to the left and like 3 boxes down. And I'm sure it would be different if I took it now. But, you know, it's always hovered around there. Even when I considered myself more right, it was pretty much the same thing. I feel like my views haven't really changed. It's mostly just I understand things more. And even if I don't understand things, I try to be empathetic, and I'm just like, I may not understand, but I don't really need to. I get it. Like, I get it. I don't know. It's weird to word. But, you know. Yeah. You know, you don't need to understand to get it. This makes no sense, but you understand. Yeah. Anyway, we are in the cave. Oh, friend. Got him. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know how accurate alignment chart tests are. Frequently, like, I feel like they're inaccurate because they're just like, do you like gay people? Yes or no? And it's like, well, yeah. What do you? It's very, the questions are very like, it's like taking a which character are you it's like taking a which character are you quiz, and it's just like, it's like, which champion are you? Do you like the bow, the sword, the big blade, or the spear? And it's like, well, I wonder which one I'll be if I pick that. I feel like if I took a real alignment chart quiz, it would be much more accurate and significantly different. But, yeah, the online ones are usually garbage. You can find good ones. There's like, I think there's a government website that has one that's like, might be the one I took that's a little better. I don't remember though. It's been years. I took it last in high school. And I graduated college, so that was at least 4 years ago. I see a gemerald in the water as well. Ah, yes, okay. There are some boys over there. Oh my god, he has a bow. We can just knock him into the water. Get in there. We did it. That was easy. See, all it takes is a good hearty whack. Oh, it's cold water. Oh, it's cold water. Oh, it's cold water. Oh, God. I don't know why that did not occur to me that the water in the cave that's freezing cold might be freezing cold. If I'm unfreezable, does it still hurt me? Hold on, let's check. Yep, it does, it does. Okay. Test confirmed. Sheesh. Ooh, treasure. Oh boy. Okay, we made it. We're good. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I'll offer you a light that banishes evil. Okay, well, this was a given, but thank you. I think I'm gonna not visit the depths for a while. I think I'm gonna save the rest of my exploration to the surface and side quest until I beat the game, and then I can do some bulb hunting later. I found most of the fun loot underground anyway. So unless I do all the side quests and stuff before I get to Ganondorf, I don't think it's worth wasting time in the depths just to get some Zohanite and whatever. Yeah, dude. The big flashlight has been donated to the otherworldly beings. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will return in a moment. Man, we are cruising on this game, I gotta say. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. We're back. I went to the bathroom and I fed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep. He is now a big, big boy. But more importantly than being a big, big boy, if I get a good night's sleep tonight, I might get 6 Pokemon. If I get 6 new Pokemon in the morning, they have to be new sleep styles though. I get to go to a new island tomorrow. I fucking Pokemon Sleep's so cute, dude. I love that game. It's hardly a game. You sleep, it sends you Pokemon. Oh, it's a blessing. You feed them 3 times a day with ingredients that your buddies randomly pick up, and also the berries they pick up. And then that's it. It's the game. You put down a sleeping incense to add a buff if you have one. That's pretty much Salute. You can find shiny Pokemon if you're really lucky, which I have not been yet, but who knows? My luck might change. Mm-hmm. Just Pokemon Sleep and Go right now for me. It just makes sleep is nice because it gives me epic serotonin boost in the morning. And I already use my phone when I wake up anyway for mindless shit, so I might as well spend 5 minutes doing that, which will help wake me up. And then Go just helps me go out and walk. I walked 10 miles yesterday playing Pokemon Go. And I got a shiny Riolu, so it was worth it. But I just pulled open a random Windigoon video, put it on in the background, opened up Pokemon Go, walked an hour and a half out, said, oh wait, I have to go back, walked an hour and a half back, ordered, and yeah, I told you, I ordered Grubhub, right, never mind, I told this story, but it was fun. So it's a blessing, huh? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get another heart from Lookout Landing, and I'm going to come back here and keep exploring for a bit. Gotta go get that tower. And that might be the last thing we do tonight, is get that tower. I think 8:45 I'm gonna call it. Go get some fries, relax for a bit, get a nice, long, healthy sleep. I actually do need to sleep more, so this app incentivize it, encouraging you well, fuck it, encouraging you to sleep like a decent amount every night, unironically been helping. Not like I was not sleeping, but I've always been neglectful. Now that I have incentivizes, yeah, there we go. I was trying to put another syllable in there, that was the problem. Give me your heart, please, lady. I must become strong. Huh. Oh yeah, let's go back to the mountain. Sorry, I got distracted. I have a heart now, though. That's fun. Alright. Let's escape this cave. not go into the icy water. That'll kill me. We can ascend through the ceiling, right? Yeah, good. We cannot climb ice, so I kind of needed that. I mean, this isn't ice, this is rock, but there was ice down there. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go do that quest right now, but let's see if we can spot that smoke signal. Oh, it's just a trail of fires, isn't it? Wait, no, that's a bokoblin cannon. Never mind. Any sign of a smoke signal, lads? It is a little dark and cloudy out, but I think I see it down there. Yeah, right down there. Okay, well, we'll go get that another time. That's going to be a lot of exploring to go down that mountain. We are not going to do that much exploring. We are going to go a different way. We've already explored the path over here, so we can kind of just breeze through it and ignore everything on it. We need to get past it. That's the important thing. Explored most of the mountain too, actually. I did, because that's the peak that brings you to the temple, so I must have explored it at least a little. Is that a bomb or a chest? It is a time bomb, I think. No, it's a snowball. Wow, good eye, Connor, good eye. Alright, let's ignore these guys. I don't want to fight them right now. I remember doing this. This was so long ago now. It really was so long ago. It was back in June, which feels like forever since, because this internship has like made time an illusion, I tell you. Don't know if I'm gonna be excited or sad to see it over, because it's been fun, but it's definitely like a lot to handle. But at the same time, if I have the internship, it means I don't necessarily need a job yet. But also job hunting has been rough, so I'm still applying, but we'll see. I'm sure things will work out. I do have to go home eventually for my birthday, and also I'm going to New York City with a friend, so I kind of need to like be home for that to happen. But you know. Anything interesting down here, maybe? Nah, there's a whole bunch of parts, but nothing particularly fascinating about. There's a giant ravine here, which I, for some reason, don't remember. Oh, I remember it now. There used to be a cave over there. Alright, let's get back up. You can use one of the fans to propel us. I'm a genius. There used to be an air funnel here, but as you can see, the debris fucking blocked it off. Thanks, debris. Very cool. Oh, well, I'm glad I did that. Oh, wow, I forgot that takes you nowhere. Okay. It takes me high enough, I guess. Wait. Wait, Matt, is my mic quiet? You gotta tell me these things. I didn't know my mic is quiet. Let me turn up the input. You gotta tell me. Yeah, okay. Okay, you gotta tell me my mic's quiet, fellas. I can adjust the audio levels. I have a thing right here. Alright. Maybe my max, like, how, like, what, Jacob, what percent audio are you at for whatever you're watching this on? Alright, I'll experiment with turning up my full. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not ideal. I'll wait till after the stream ends, but I'm gonna turn up. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to turn everything up by 3 decibels. Jacob, lower your computer volume. Or maybe just... I think my master volume is just low. I don't even think it's affected. It's like, okay. Okay. How is this now? Is everything a little better? Is everything a little louder? The game should be louder as well, so you should still be able to hear game audio unless I fucked everything up. Yeah. I just turned everything up by 3 decibels, so that should be a bit better. I've always thought the streams were a bit quiet, but like I can never confirm because I suck at sound mixing. So inform me of if this is any louder. If it's not, I can. There's plenty more for it to be turned up. I just Yeah, I'm always afraid I'm too loud, but I guess I was not. It's a little bit. Okay, let's do this then. Boom. It's fun. It's got. Okay. How's this? We turned up everything a little. The game should be louder. I should be louder. Well, the game might not be louder. As long as you can hear the game still, that's fine. I can always turn the game up a bit more, but... Okay, this is... I'm like a decibel away from max on my side. I can always edit how my mic input in like separately. So if this is like... If as long as you can hear me pretty well, like this, this is normal talking voice, pretty neutral. If you can hear, my computer's still at full, but now I can hear you clearly pretty much all over the room. Yes, that's good. I'm glad you guys, can you still hear the game? I will do the tootling. As long as you can still hear the game as well. Okay, awesome. I'm glad to know that when I edit these 68 episodes of Zelda, they're all going to be a little quiet. It's fine. I can turn up the master mix. I will edit them at some point. I'm planning on it. I need to practice. Alright, I'm just going to keep the audio levels here then. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, dude, my tummy's a grumbling. I'm craving those fries. I'm having a hankering. Yeah, they do. It all depends on like how you record the audio. Because it's streaming on Twitch, it's all one chunk. Which, to be fair, my mixing in general is pretty good. Just the master volume was low, so it just means the video might be quieter. But that is fine. You know what? It's in the past. All we can do is move forward and keep these audio settings like this forever. Don't kill people. You're the worst. kill pink hair. I don't know who they are, but don't kill pink hair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. I saw the bloopy, don't you worry. You know how I do things. I see a thing of interest and I avoid it for 5 years and then come back to it.
Oh.
Alright, well. Let's go get the bloopy then. What? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Also, he just gave me almost 100 rupees, so thank you, Mr. Man. Now, where is that cave then, huh? Over this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Good to know. There's that one guy in Lookout Landing that reminds me a lot of him. It's the Bolson construction guy. It's not our boy, Carson, I think his name. It's not him. There's another guy there who works for the construction company. Oh, that's not it at all. Okay, good to know. I'm glad there was nothing in that giant thing of ice. Yeah, no, this is an air enhanced moment. You're so right. Ah, yes. The tiny little crack. God damn it. Fading in and out. I mean, that's just how this mic is, unfortunately. I can try to, like, not move my neck as much. That's kind of on me. Nah, the boy doesn't need to live. Do they run to the cave? I didn't know that. No, yeah, I just have to not turn my head as much. Because this mic is designed for, like, playing computer games. So, dude, I've always shot them first. Usually the early Ks were obvious. I never bothered letting them run to it. I just shot them for rupees. Oh, hi. Do not. It is simply, I am built different. I don't need no bloopies. Alright. Okay, you know what? If I missed a cave ever, it would be I simply never miss. Hit or miss. Yeah. Oh, let me up. God damn it. I missed. Alright? I missed. You got me. I don't want that, though. Look, the only thing that's keeping the spirit of Aaron Hansen from eating me alive is simply the fact that I have decent opinions on game design, because I fucking learned it. If it weren't for that, I would be all consumed. I'm still tilting my neck a bit, but it's fine. You know what? This is louder than it was before. It'll be way better. God. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's just because I tilt my neck a lot. Because this is designed explicitly for... Oh, there's a thing of wind here. Yeah, this mic is designed for playing computer games, but you really don't turn your head away from the screen much. That's why it's so bad at picking you guys up in the background, which is good, obviously. Oh god, I can only imagine. I can only imagine the horrible things that he got up to. The same moblin? How? Oh, why? Okay, whatever, this works. What? 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 What'd I do? I did it, alright? Oh god, no! Well. Gotta be honest, fellas. Don't know if we're getting that back. Oh, we'll get it back. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped. Oh, what? They wouldn't let me redeploy. It is insane that he has so few hearts, though. Like, I'd respect it if he wasn't dog water. Like, if he was better at the game, I'd be like, I respect the hustle. There we go. Ah, yes. That Aaron Hansen fella sure knows how to be bad at games. There's like part of me that thinks that he does it on purpose, but there's also a part of me that knows that he's not clever enough to think that up. Oh my god, Aaron is in the fucking tutorial. Oh my god. He played the first game! This tower's in the first game! I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled. Okay, well that's a little stupid of me. Is there a red one behind him? Did I see a red one? Oh my god, there was. Boom. Bam. Bitch. Die. See ya. Alright, there we go. Come on, you. What attack is that? No, the attack where you get knocked over by Tulin. Epic. Oh, don't do it. I told you not to do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, he hit it that time. Come here. Oh, thanks, Tulin. Dude got so mad he didn't have a map yet after the Wind Temple. Like, he didn't run past every tower. If it's a tower to Hebra. Yeah, like, what? See, that's part of the reason why I can't take any of his opinions on game design seriously, is because, like, look, I get it. I get how he plays. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm a bit of a palate cleanser. But yeah, like, I understand the desire to rush through a game for, like, because you're recording or because you don't feel like sitting through dialogue. Sure. But these games are designed good, so you can see the important shit occurring even if you skip it. Even if you skip the dialogue and don't read any of it. But he just doesn't give a shit. Oh, I missed a boo frog somewhere around here. But, like, I don't understand him. He, like, goes out of his way to neglect, like, game design. I don't even know how that's a possibility. Game design is supposed to work around... I feel like if you wanted to make the ideal game, you would make a game, like, by watching Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen would actually be the best playtester for any game because of how... Oh, there it is. Because of how he fucking plays it. Because he is actually playing like someone who has never picked up a controller before, despite him playing games being a thing he does for a living. No. Yeah. There we go. I don't know, man. Like I said, I would think it was an act if he wasn't, like, It wasn't impossible for him to come up with that shit. Alright, well, we got the Booble Frug. What was that? Number 43. Yeah, they bounce around a lot in the tiny areas. Let's see. 43, 42, 50, 58 more caves. Yeah, I got a few pose. No big deal. Don't worry about it. I also have 3 Sage's Wills. I need 1 more, and I can upgrade the Sage I don't even have yet. We're cruising. On what, though? I bought all the armor. Look at the armor I have. I have the whole Darkling set. I have most of this set. I just need the hat. Like, I could buy bombs. I don't need bombs, though. Like, Yonobo has gotten rid of the need for bombs in most scenarios. Yeah, I guess you're right. But Yonobo has gotten rid of the need for bombs most of the time, so it's kind of just like, I don't need them. I probably should buy some extras at some point, but I have 71, like, don't think those will run out anytime soon, knock on wood. Whew. Cave Dunzo. Alright, tower is at the red marker. We should probably get that at some point before we finish exploring this area. Walmart Edition Breath of the Wild Bomb. You're so right. I will say I miss that the other, like, the specific arrow types aren't in the game. I would have maxed out arrows in Breath of the Wild if it weren't for the fact that there were different arrow types. That is the only reason I have not maxed out in that game. And I feel like it would have put my arrows to better use had it not been the case. Can I not ascend through this because it's too high? Yes, okay. Well, then let's just go up, get the tower, explore for like 20 more minutes, and then I'm getting fries because I'm hungry. I mean, I'll be done streaming then, but I've been alive. I've been alive. Yep. I've been live for 4 hours. It has been a hot set. Oh, hi. Don't do that. I fucked up. I think the reason, I don't know, man, when I fight Ganondorf, unless it's like forcing me to, oh hi, I'm not really going to use like too many arrows unless he's unreachable, because I love doing fights with just swords. It's really fun. I usually only use, oh shit. I really only use bows for like starting engagements and taking out weaklings. I'm gonna get caught. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's not the charge attack. Good. Get cornered. Oh, I forgot you don't get knocked over so easily. Okay. Come on, you. Thank you, Julian. Oh boy. Yep, good play, Kana. You really did it. Okay. Oh, yeah, don't do that. I did it too early. I didn't wait for the eye to glow. There we go. Do it again. Just break on him, please. There we go. Oh boy! God, Connor. Where's your beef? He's playing like Garbo today. Oh well, it is my specialty. Let's see, food. I should make some more food. Instead, I'm going to eat 8 porgies. 8 corgis. Let's get that chest, huh? Wow. What a reward. The prize for all of this is a single charge, which I got more by just fighting the things defending it. Good lord. I will say, my biggest complaint about this game, if I have to have a complaint, is that chest loot is a lot worse. I feel like chests aren't exciting most of the time, which is sad. At least in the old game, like, money was always exciting. Maybe I'm just a greedy bastard. I mean, that's probably part of it, but... I don't know, man. A little sad. Like, I miss getting rupees, like, all the time. I found a 5 rupee chest in Lurin Village, and I was, like, celebrating because I hadn't seen a rupee in a chest in forever. So I probably could make it if I go to the top of this thing, actually. Oh god, yeah, if anything, the economy should have stayed the same or even gone up. The economy went fucking down in this game. It is a crime. This is my second to last tower, boys. We're almost done with the whole map. Pikita, Stone Grove, Skyview Tower. And I've literally touched the one over here, so I kind of just need to go to it. Also, I did take what you said about how I probably missed the parts of the Zoanite armor because it's really well hidden. So if I don't find them on the last few sky, because I know there's an armor set in the mazes are unique. It's not the Zonite armor. So if I go to all the other Sky Islands in these last 2 areas and they're not there, I'm just gonna go to the bigger Sky Islands with the chest tracker on and see if I can't find it. Because I've only found the helmet. And I do want the whole set because I have max battery, so if I have the whole set, I'll just live forever. Okay, come on now. Oh, thank God, there's no puzzle for this one. Alrighty. Maybe if there's some Sky Islands really close to here, I'll spend the last 15 minutes checking those out real quick instead of finishing exploring on the surface. I can do that tomorrow. Got all the memories, so now it's just explore time. Oh yeah. Chest tracker is gonna be my best friend. Ooh, look at these. These are interesting. I think I will do these after exploring now, actually, because they all look like one connected thing. But they're cool looking. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the chest. I'm gonna not look it up if I can help it. I think chest tracker is gonna be my go-to. I very much want to try to do as much of this as I can without too much guidance from the internet or otherwise. I mean, we'll see, but, you know. Oh, yeah. There's the Star Island, and then all those are basically connected, so we'll do those later. But neat. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, we almost got the whole damn map now. It's just that one corner. The important corner. We cannot go here anymore. That's banned. I mean, for now, it's banned. It won't be. We're going in, boys. Oh my god. I expected that to go horrible. Alright, let's finish exploring down here. We'll check out the top of the snow shells. We'll probably have to just cut the stream short. But we'll start this little short exploration. We'll end it tomorrow evening. And then we'll finish exploring the outside ice shelf here. Get that shrine probably. Honestly, probably go get this tower so I can say I did it. What else? What else? I want to make my way here legit instead of just gliding there. Let's see. I want to do Great Fairies. Great Fairies need to happen ASAP because I need armor upgrades. I'm also broke, but the sooner I know what the armor upgrades are, the sooner I'll feel more comfortable selling some gemstones. But until that point, I'm going to be scared of that. We're cruising though. We're in a good spot. Like I could fight Ganon today and I'd be fine. I would just like to have as much of the story ready as possible, including side story. We'll have the fucking Master Sword soon. Like, and then I'll have all the key parts. I'll have all the memories. I have all the inventory upgrades. Yeah, I do want some fairy magic because I have most of my stuff upgraded to tier 2 and I'm still taking decent damage. I would like to upgrade it to tier 4, please. Thank you. I miss my tier 4 armor when no matter what I'm wearing, I take a quarter of a heart of damage. See, I got to the bulb over here, but they're already located at the bottom, so I need to do the quest down at the stable to help out the guy with his girlfriend or whatever it was to actually get that bulb unlocked and get the other one. Because I have all the members except for him. He is the problem child. Oh, thanks, you know, but that's definitely what I want to do. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I guess I didn't have that recipe yet. So thank you. Neat. The recipe book is part of 100% completion, so, yeah. Gonna need that. I'll definitely have a stream, like, when I go back to 100% everything, where I just say, fuck it. It's like, it's chef time. We have a few hundred of every ingredient. We're just throwing stuff into a pot and seeing what sits. Hold on, there was a little thing over here that I completely ignored. My pea brain was too busy talking. And there's like a little opening in the cave. Wait, I already went through that. God. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Ah. It's been fun, but my brain is rotting. I need to, like, immediately not. But I do want to do as much as possible, because I only have... Let's see. 8, 10, 12-ish streams until Ganondorf. And 8 of those, wait, no, 10 of those streams are going to be 3 hours or less because they're during the week, and I don't have a lot of time during the week. So, realistically, I have 30 to 40 hours of playtime left until we fight Ganondorf. Now that sounds like a lot. However, have you seen me play video games? I've also decided I'm basically banning the depths from existing in, like, going into the depths until I get all the side quests on the surface done. At least for now. At least until I fight Ganondorf. Then I'll do whatever. But, so, it's 3 weeks. This week, 2 days I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm also going to play Ruin on Wednesday and Thursday, though, because I've been looking forward to Security Beach Ruin for fucking ever. Never stream Fridays because we do game night. Next week, and then this coming weekend, I'm going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday. Probably a less Sunday, but a decent chunk Saturday because story stuff. And maybe not even Sunday, but I would like to. Where are you? Oh. The week after that, I stream Monday through. Okay, Monday through Wednesday like normal. And then not Monday, Thursday, and then I might be going to Canada Friday. So I will perhaps not be like here for a bit. So no streaming that weekend, and then it's 4 days during the week of 3-hour streams, and then it's fucking Ganondorf time on August 12th. Or 13th, but you know, 12th I feel like would work better for everyone. My internship ends that Friday. But I might try to stay up another week if I can convince my... I do need to work a bit more than my allotted internship time to make up like a small amount of hours. But I also might like be like, hello parent, I need a week to make up hour, and then just we can do some stuff. If people are available, because Beth and Charles have fucking jobs. But I'll at least stick around for a few days, because Matt, if you do decide to come up, I know it's a long drive, so you don't have to, but if you do decide to come up and we make it a weekend, and you don't do stuff during the week, then, you know, it would be, we could chill at least for a day. I don't know, we'll see. There's a lot to figure out. I need to keep applying for jobs, because I just realized I'm going to be epically jobless in 3 weeks, which is fine. My parents aren't kicking me out. I have time to decide, but you know me. Scored. Also, I was looking away from my mic for part of that, so my apologies. Good lord, I'm an idiot. Jeez. It occurred to me just now that I had not taken a sip of water for like an hour because I went to take a sip and I drank like over half the bottle. I've been talking too much. Too chatty. But yes, Matthew, you just had to come up. We will welcome you with open arms. It'll be epic, I think. August 11th, so I can show up either late Friday or late Sunday or early Saturday and leave Monday. It is up to you. If you wanted to try to make like the end of game, I would honestly say your best bet is to like. Yeah, I mean, if you're not tired after work, if you drive up Friday, I guess what would happen is you either miss game night because people are sleepy and we don't go dummy late, and then you're there for all of Saturday, so we vibe, which could be fun. Or you drive out Saturday and you won't really miss much. You'll be here for the stream, and then you leave Monday. So it's like, it's up to you. You're also, I mean, we talk to people. Unless you're like barred from doing so, you could probably stay up for like more than just 2 days if you're allowed to by parental figures. Because that drive fucking sucks. No, shut up, McAfee. I'm trying to read chat. So I'm sure people wouldn't mind. I've been here for a few months. If you stay here, sure it'd be fine. Wait. Was there a bridge up to that the whole fucking time? It's not on the map. So I couldn't tell you. Anywho. The drive sucks. Either if Alex or TJ or Beth or Charles have options for people staying. I wish I could host. I don't have a place to host you other than here. I can't really make that offer. But I mean, I'm sure people wouldn't mind if you stayed a few extra days. Like, yeah, it's up to you though. True. I mean, yeah, no, like, I mostly just meant that because, like, the drive sucks. Yeah, no, that is also true. I mean, like, You brought up the bare minimum. Like, you brought up a bit extra, so you have the big bed. Yeah, my point is, you're like welcome to stay up for more than 2 days because I'm sure there's options. Also, I almost wish you didn't, like, you could somehow get up here without driving, because I could just drive you back. Obviously, there'd be a lot of hassle to that, because you'd have to fly or get driven or Uber, and all of those suck. But, I'd probably be driving back around the same time you did, so it really depends, but, you know. Amtrak, yeah, train, yeah, but then it's the matter of then it becomes a lot. I guess but you know, it's up to you. But you got 3 weeks. That's time, dude. I fucking wish. Unironically, that was my biggest question at the one cutscene when Ganondorf becomes the Demon King. I was just like, where did they teleport to? What waypoints existed back then? Did she probably knowing Zelda? They probably made one. Wait, what am I saying? We're using the waypoints that existed back then. I'm dumb as a rock. We're using them. That's to the shrine. I mean, maybe not the shrines, but this isn't a shrine, you know? It's a teleport point. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb as a rock. Alright, boys. Well, now that we're at this crazy looking bridge, I'm gonna go. It has been a good stream, but I'm a little hungry. I'm a little eepy. I'll finish exploring this. Tomorrow evening, have some food, watch some fucking anime, go to bed, and actually get a good sleep on a Sunday for once. And then I wake up and do stuff. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, folks, for this mess. See ya.